Now and then I think of when we were together.
Feraloo 1 Awu, let's go. Time to be educated by our blue-haired walkie girl of Pop Feraloo 1 Zoomies. Happy 7 months. It hasn't even felt like that long, but it's certainly been an adventurous journey. Feraloo 1 Heart, Feraloo 1.
I believe it, thou art right for me, but that's so lonely in thy company. But that was love, and 'tis an ache I still remember. One becomes enamored with a certain kind of sadness. This resignation to the end, ever the end. When we found we could not make amends, thou declared we would e'er be friends. But I concede that I was fain to be parted. Was
Awu,
there cause
Feraloo
to
1 Awu.
cast me off? Act as though it never happened and that we were nothing. In sooth, I do not need thy love, but thou makest me a stranger, and that feels so rough. Hast thou need to stoop so low to begging for thy minstrel and refuse? Welcome! Welcome, everybody, to the RenFaire. Welcome in. Welcome to the hunt. Happy full moon. Hello. How's it going? How are you? Things look a little different around here. It's like we took a step back in time. It's like we stepped all the way back in time. Am I wearing full knight armor? Even better. Even better. I can't wait to show you. I actually got a very special model for this stream. I actually got a few special models for this stream. This is my entire shit. Let's go. Hi Spencer. Hi Nemu. Hi Fishy. Welcome in. Hi Bringer. Hi Nemu. Hi Crimson. Hi Blade. Welcome. Whoa. Oh, hi Chocolate Milk. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the race up.
How are you? Beautiful little beast to you. Feraloo 1 shine. Feraloo 1 shine. Feraloo
thank
1
you.
shine. Feraloo 1 shine.
Thank you. Happy 9 months of lunacy. That's so crazy. Is that an otter on stilts? Obviously it's a monkey. Oh, Blade! Wow, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. What the hecky? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Crafty. Welcome in. Happy full moon stream. Yes, we're on a 7 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you for streaking in my streams. Yeah, new model. Hype trade. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the hype trade. Oh my goodness. Happy full moon. The new model is secretly already on the stream. Is she the monkey on stilts or the cat dog thing licking itself? I can't believe this. I can't believe that you would think that I am one of these creatures. I cannot believe it. Hi, Pliskin. Welcome in. Hi, Ram. Also, hi, Ethrian. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Do you like the setup? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Are you feeling a little feral? Are you feeling crazy tonight? Are you having a good time so far? Very rustic. Hi, Pete. Welcome in. Woo! Hi, Hero. Are you honestly so shocked? Maybe a little bit. I'm feeling quite feral and quite whimsical. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Okay. Do you want to see my new look? Do you want to see? Oh, you can see a little piece of my model. You can see a little piece of it. How interesting. Show us, show us. Okay. You see a thing coming in over here? Do not be surprised. How about, okay, it's a full moon stream. It's the full moon, so if you want to see this special model, why don't we get some howls going? Let's howl a little bit in the chat. Let's drop some howls. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. We got to howl. Okay. All right. Are you ready for this? This beauty? She is beauty. She is grace. Oh my god, Hero, thank you for the biddies!
Mayhaps milady wouldst fancy a stroll in the light of thy full moon?
I would quite fancy that, yes. We got to howl on it crazy style. Hi, Wappa! You're just in time. I have a new model to take us back in time. Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hello! Hello, I'm here to teach you all about the RenFaire and a bit of medieval style. Whom art this? It's I. 'Tis I, Farah. It is I. Aren't you so enamored with my appearance? Aren't you just enamored with my new look? Isn't it so much fun? Or perhaps you might like something different? Maybe something like this? Maybe something like this is your fancy. How about this, my good friends? Is this more to your liking? It's my werewolf form! Ow! This is too erotic for Twitch. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Whimsical. Light it with fire. Why? Razor sharp with hands. Better to claw you with, my dear. I'm looking a little different. No, I'm looking quite normal today. This is quite normal for me. Okay, but if this isn't quite your speed, then you know, how about this one? How about this? Is this better? How about this one? What What dost thou think of this one? Is this one better? Is this one to your liking? The medieval Caillou. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Egga. I love Wacky Armed Bald Man. Wacky Armed Bald Man likes you too. I like the true puppet that you are. I'm kidding. Thank you. Isn't this it's like my puppet show. Seeing the fair model in this art style would go crazy. That's what I'm saying. I think it'd be fun to be a Renaissance painting. Thou mustest sharest the artist at one point. I shall share the artist who made these beautiful, beautiful models. However, there's one more. There's one more. Thankest thou for thine hype train? Thankest you? I am honored. I hope you also like my playlist that I picked, but there's one more. There's one more. Hold on, let me get this other model out for you, okay? Ready? Whoop, whoop. Oh, hold on. My bald head is still poking out. Give me a second. Okay. Look at thine toes. Aren't these beautiful? Aren't my toes the most delightful thing you've ever seen in your life? My god. Look, Waffle, it's toes. Is this allowed on Twitch? Is this allowed on Twitch or no? Hello, Welcome in. Welcome to the RenFaire. Welcome to the full moon stream all about the Renaissance. Not the butt. Where dost thou eyes meander to? Not to my buttocks, I would hope. I would imagine. This is pretty artistic, right? No? It's the Demogorgon. It reminds me of Mr. Frog from Smiling Friends. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Looking respectfully, as you should. I wouldn't imagine anything differently. Her eyes are up there. Put a black bar over the nose. No, it is my nose. It's perfect. You do not have to worry. Hi, Philosoph. Welcome. Girl's ears are her arms. You out here hearing the gains, Farah? Hearing the so strong, it has biceps? Yes, my hearing is so amazing. It is so strong. Welcome in, Loki. Welcome to the RenFaire. Farah here double cheeked up on a Friday afternoon. Of course. I'm not sure what I walked into, but here for it. Welcome. Here, I'll go back to this form for now, and we can bring out everybody. I've got the whole crew here. The whole crew with me. Look at all my friends. It's like the puppets. My puppets. They're beautiful. Look at these guys. Aren't they just the most incredible thing that you've ever seen in your entire life? The whole gang. The gang's all here. What are you doing in my swamp? Welcome. I hope this is what you were expecting for today. I'm dying. I'm Mr. Frog. This is my show. I eat the bug. I eat the bug. This is the end. I love you. Hello. Reading lady got some sass when she... Oh, Ma. I like her face. It kind of just like... I don't even really... Oh. She just kind of flies all over the screen. They're all here. I went AFK for a minute and this whole stream really went places. Welcome in, Freelancer. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the RenFaire. I hope thou art ready to learn about the RenFaire. Me and the boys at Fairloon's full moon stream. All of their personalities. Oh yes, indeed, quite so. Aren't they just divine? Perfect. They're amazing. I'll start singing the Hercules the OST for Hercules, yes. Me and the boys oh wait, I read that, I'm sorry. I hate the way they talk in unison. We are a hive mind. We are all talking together. Isn't it beautiful? Hi Shayla, welcome in. Reminds me of Crumb from Real Monsters. I don't even know that. I'll have to check it. Thank you for getting thou wolf bite. Thank you. Methinks there are not any festival as a lunatic festival, for thy lunatic party ceases not. It ceases not. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak, Creative Geek. Thank you very much for streaking in my stream. I do appreciate it very much. Waffle, thank you for getting your 101st wolf bite. Thank you. Man, I love Bella. I love the lunatics. I love you guys. Do you like my puppet show? Look how bouncy we all are. We must bounce on it crazy style. Reading lady looks like she's trying to avoid everyone else. But it has to. I like the casually off screen in. It's amazing. It's my favorite. Hi, Sketty. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy full moon. Definitely not all of Bear's personalities. None of these have enough anxiety. They're a little too normal. One of us. You're one of us now. I am old? It's okay. Me too. I am as old as the RenFaire. So much bounce. The arms on that one, on this one, it's crazy. Bald man is one of my nightmares. Why? Why is Bald Man one of your nightmares? Out of all of these, Bald Man is the scariest one for you, Rosalie? Every time you say crazy style, it sounds like Jim Carrey's Grinch. Really? Avoid them, she summoned them evils. Look at her and her book of spells. Yes, these are my familiars. Scary. Actually, that kind of makes sense. One of the common like human fears is just like a blank bald face, like just like a standard. Like that's why aliens are so scary, because it's just like a non-descriptive feature, you know? An amphibian Mohawk Yoda is quite something. I quite like him. When I close my eyes, he opens them. And when I open them, he closes them. I think that's quite wonderful. It's the empty stare of the bald man. Just the two dots for eyes. Personally, Book Lady is my sleep paralysis demon. You want her to stare at you? So is the monk one the least scary then? Goblin dude is like, I like bugs. My daddy makes my smoke signals. Yes! At age 6, I was born without a face. See, I know bald people IRL, so it never bothered me. Bald people are so scary. What do you mean? I'm kidding, they're not scary. The goblin wolf thing is literally my gender. I love it. It's so silly. They're all so silly. Hi, Fatal Sniper. Welcome in. Happy full moon. Welcome. This is so cool. You're so cool. Hi, Ollie. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. When I told you this stream was gonna be silly, is this what you expected, chat? Is this what you expected when I said that this stream was gonna be silly and to prepare for that? I would have a drink with Goblin Man. Yeah, I would too. He looks pretty friendly. My dad is bald, so I've literally known a bald man my entire life. Wow, good for you. The goblin should be pregnant though? Why? Torso face feels like he'd just hang out at your house and not take the hint that you'd want him to leave. Yeah, I could see that. It don't know what it want to be. It got fins and ears and hair and a muzzle. The beauty of old paintings, old art, you know? Is it the full moon or just the glare from bald guys? Bald guy is the full moon. Wait, I could like take away all of them and just put bald man's head in here. And this is the full moon. Everybody howl to the full moon. Ready? Howl to the full moon. Howl! Yes. Yes. Yes, my power! It's increasing! Thank you for howling to me. I have become everything. I was not expecting this, but I am living for it. It's the full moon, or at least the... Oh wait, I read that. I somehow did not expect this exact thing. Well, I like to keep you guys on your toes, you know? I like to keep you on your toes. Here, I can put the whole things in here so you can really get the full beauty of all of them. Just, where is she? She likes to hide. She's very long. She is me, because she is very long. Look at them. She moves so much. No, you surprised me yet again. Let's go! I've learned to stop expecting things from you, Miss. It's more than I expected, and it's glorious. Thank you! There's a band with the goblin singers, so the goblin reminds me a bit of... Oh, reminds me of them? That's cool! One on the left is just sensually stroking the leg. Oh yes, do you like my leg? My leg is very beautiful. I'm glad you like it. Torso face's body language makes me feel like he started life as just the meanest twink. With like the constant side-eye too. Bardcore coffin dance. Yeah, I have like a whole bardcore playlist going on for this stream, so you're welcome. Majora's Mask, Moon. Did you wish the bald redeem was still here? Yeah, maybe sometimes. Oh, damn you. I'm too strong now. The full moon. The face chest stroking his ass is both freaky and arousing. Arousing! No, please. You became a rank 2 bald man. Nice. Wow, rank 2. We're moving up. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the bald man moon? I'm now imagining the moon turning around, having a face and yelling, "Howl to me!" I like the toes of the chest man? You like the toes of the chest man? You like his toes? His beautiful, beautiful toes? Aren't they drawn so well, so nice, so amazing? Whoa, this is loud. Why is this one not? This one's a live one. I'm gonna skip this one. We're going to the next one. Oh no, the next one I'm going to is the real Slim Shady Bardcore. Here you go. Enjoy this. Dr. Fairloon! Hi! Oh, it's Duff Ferret, not Doctor. Hello, Veda! Welcome in! I'm like 90% sure you're listening to one of my favorite playlists. Oh, let's go! I probably am. I expected the unexpected from you. I hope I met the expectation. Those are some good legs. I know. It's like that SpongeBob meme, you know? It's like that. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Dun dun dun. I would buy the hell out of their album. It's so good. I really like it. I like it a lot. Chest face serving over there though. I mean, you always have to serve when you literally don't have a head. He definitely had this on the ride to the Oh, we definitely had this on the ride to the RenFaire. Good. What is she reading? Spells. This is how I summoned these creatures. You're giving Waffle so many toes to Monshan today. You're welcome. This is more feet than I signed on for. What do you mean? No. Yoda. The side of defeat. It's definitely the Stand Tough Tavern Wear playlist that sealed it. What is this one called? It's just called Medieval Style Covers. That's all it's called. I'd say more, but I'm consuming a burrito. Oh, toes wrapped in a tortilla. In a tortilla, if you will. Do you want Gooby and Worm Paws? Yes, please! Yes, please. Thank you. Are you purposely doing Mrs. Doubtfire voice, or is that unintentional? It's just a voice. I don't know. It wasn't supposed to be anything. I feel like Astronomia would just be playing constantly in medieval times. I could see that. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We had Grogu. Now we got Nogu. Put the knife hands away. Never. You cannot put them away ever. It's almost like the bald guy is scratching his full moon with you. Look, sometimes you got a little itchy. Sometimes you get a little itchy. Sorry. All right, I'll put my friends away. Goodbye, friends. It is just I now. It is just I, Farah. Leo, what the heck? Thank you so much. What? Thank you.
12s and 14s, Farah. Farreloo 1 bonk, Farreloo 1 bonk, Farreloo 1 bonk.
Why are you bonking me?
Farreloo 1 nim, Farreloo 1 nim, Farreloo 1 nim.
Thank you so much, Leo. Happy 14 months of lunacy. That's so crazy. Thank you so much for the resub. I like chess person when they get excited. It's really funny. Farewell, dear friends. She's the worst one. She's blonde, Farah. Why is that the worst one? What do you mean? Do you think blonde me is so terrible? Did someone give her a little kiss on the cheek, or is that ketchup? It is my blush. Thank you very much. It is all the rage these days. Farah, where's the theme of Sir Frederick of House Fazbear? Oh my god, is that a thing? What's wrong with blonde Farah? Right, it's blonde era. It's just me. La 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 la. Okay. I'll put the Silo models away. I said what I said, Wolf. Sir Slimith Shaders, welcome in, Romcom Senpai, welcome to the RenFaire. We need a medieval join us for a bite. I believe that exists. I'm pretty sure that exists somewhere. There's no way it doesn't. Her right hand does not look like it's in a comfortable position. I'm sure it's fine. It doesn't hurt at all. I'm showing you. I just am so interested in this book. I wanted to show you. Can you read it? If I admit to reading, I'll be burned. It's live! There should be a bardcore cover of the Toreador March? Wait, what is that? There is a Megalovania bardcore in this playlist, which is amazing. So I think that's really good. She got the Arthur write this. Arthur write this? She's fine. It's lines. Is it lost? Oh my god, it's lost.jpg. She's fusing with the book. You know what? Does this make you happier? Is this one better? Actually, no, this is Rosalie's least favorite one. She hates this one. So many lines. Medieval howling cover when? Oh my god. Yes, I have to do it. Yes, so it says, thank you, Waffle. Thank you for translating that for the chat. A little too similar to the chromosome map. No, it's totally fine. Toreador March is literally opera. The original is basically bardcore. Oh, I'll be burned, Farah. I'm fucking crying. That was hilarious. Thank you. I can literally hang on. Let me grab my loot. Oh my god, Fishy. That's amazing. So sad because that's my favorite one. Aww. Oh, wait. She is? Or is this one? This one is just so weird to me. It's so bizarre. He scares me. Okay, I changed it. Nightmares. Why bro pull up on us like that? Why not? Why not? This is actually giving me Salad Fingers vibes. I could see that. This is horrifying. This is the Middle Ages to the Renaissance. Thank you very much. It was... Listen, during the Middle Ages, they refused to use reference for their drawings. Couldn't you tell? I know it's really hard to tell because this is an anatomically correct human body, human form. But, you know, so is this. So is this. This is anatomically correct everything. In the Middle Ages, they loved, you know, reference is a big thing, and it's really cool. Big sexy bag. This one is not my favorite. Ugh, fine, fine. I could grab my clarinet, but I don't know if that's RenFaire enough. We could make it RenFaire. I believe we could totally make that work. Let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. Is that too low now? That might be too low. I can't find like a good happy medium. There we go. Let's do that. It is not Yoda. No, 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 no. I am a monk. I am monk. There's no word for it. He's so cunty. The torso face. It does give strong eyebrow raise energy. I can't really do that with these models. This is what the ideal human body looked like. Exactly. They didn't have AI back then, and this still has more, more believable hands. Genuinely, yeah. It's because it was done by a person. Hi, Cobalt. Welcome in. Happy full moon. Welcome to the Renaissance. Someone give that guy a sock. No, I don't need one. I feel to ask the question about what the concept known as love is. What is it? Important question. Since Fire Emblem is set in medieval times, do you have at least 17 slides dedicated to it? I didn't. How would I know it was set in medieval times? Time to change the whole presentation. I'm just impressed by how good the 2D rigging was in the Middle Ages. Yeah, if you didn't know, I just realized it kind of looks like he has boobies on his neck. Don't those kind of look like boobies? Should I not have this model out? Okay, never mind. Let's bring this one back. Let's bring this one back, Nekubis. Oh, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yes, VTubing actually started in the Renaissance, if you could believe that. This is what my tax dollars pay for. I am not American and I'm very happy with the uses of my taxes. Yes, he's the prototype for every awful twink I've made out with at a club while we are both too drunk to care about how we're usually gay. Incredible. Fire Emblem mentioned. The song playing will answer the question. Oh, perhaps. Something here seems fishy. No, 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 no. Never. Is there something wrong with having a booby neck? You're right. That's my bad. I shouldn't be judging. I shouldn't be judging anything. Okay, this is another What is Love. Why did it just go back to back? Numa Numa? Oh, hell yeah. This playlist is amazing. As long as they aren't thighs, you're fine. Or hips. As long as they're not either of that, it should be okay. You're right. You're right. This is one hell of a stretch. Yeah, it kind of looked like neck nipples. Hi, Serenity! Hello! I can't believe Farrah doesn't know everything tangentially related to the RenFaire. Well, the RenFaire is a bit different from the medieval ages and even the Renaissance, to be fair. To be fair. I wish my friends could see this. He's super into RenFaire and medieval stuff. Really? I mean, you could set the VOD. Perhaps. Numa Numa. At least you realized what I was talking about. Yeah, I got you. Numa Numa even. You like the RenFaire name every night. What in the art is happening? Hello, Mishi. Welcome to the RenFaire. Welcome, welcome. I am here to tell you all about the RenFaire. That's why I'm getting started with my books. I am a woman in the Renaissance who reads. Don't tell anybody though. This is the Renaissance to be fair. Yes, yes, exactly. I feel like the only maybe model issues are the hips on Chesty. Really? I think they're beautiful. I think they're stunning and gorgeous. I think this gray blob is beautiful. I'm not a witch. I am not a witch. Have you ever seen a witch look like this ever? How dare you deny my total reasonably rage with your facts and logic? I'm aghast. Facts and logic's the worst. A new person, time to show all the models again. Yippee! Yuki! Reads, put her to the— No, I'm not a witch, please! I'm not getting distracted. I'm not gonna make a bardcore cover one. Yes. Show us your books. I showed you my books and now everybody's calling me a witch! Did you rig these? No, I didn't. I found them. I found these. I wish I did these myself. Now I still love the big eyes. The big eyes are really good. I just love how wobbly, wibbly, wobbly these arms are. This one, I love it. I think it's very silly. Just because of Twitch junk. I know, it's so stanky. And my grandma. Your grandma's a witch? That's crazy. Why would you say that about your grandma? Why would your grandma looks like that? Facts and logic. No, I'm not a witch, please, no. I am not a witch. This model is just called Face Woman. Face Woman. Is that a belly button or a mouth? Maybe it's both. Have you ever eaten anything with your belly button? I thought not! Respectfully staring at your eyes, as you should, because nowhere else should you be looking. If you're not a witch, how are you reading chat? I can explain. Somebody's reading it to me, they're whispering in my ear, and I'm, listening and talking back. Yeah. That's what's happening. My dear child, that is what is happening. I didn't show my junk on Twitch, no! This boy loves to party. Appearance means nothing. Do you weigh as much as a duck? If so, I'm not a witch! How dare you! By the end of the week, I'm gonna have an entire album of Farrah Full Moon inspired shitpost songs. Please! Oh my god. It's Rosalie's favorite. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the entire VOD for this one. Listen, I take history very, very seriously. You know, I love art history, and art was huge in the Renaissance, even though this is technically medieval, but we're not gonna get into technicality. You're not a witch now, you're a Caillou, which is worse. Not yet. Oh my god. Your grandma's a witch? My grandma's a giant face of a chest. We are not the same. Yeah, how about that? Oh wait, I'm your grandma? In the womb, you eat stuff with your belly button? That, you know what? That's actually true. Show me your face, woman. Hi, 420 Kushwag69. Welcome to the RenFaire. Welcome. We will be getting started here shortly. Welcome. I'm not reading. I'm using magic to know what you're saying. Not what I said. I'm not a witch. Do not burn me. Goblin Yoda. Sauron is whispering to her in the black speak. Her sister was a witch! And what was her sister? A princess! I love that vine so much. The hands are amazing, aren't they? Can read. Farrah can read, is independent, is intelligent, has an audience, definitely. No. My dear child, you are mistaken. She's talking back, seize her! Nay! You mustn't seize me! I'm just showing you these lines on a page. I'm not reading them. I'm just showing you. That's it. That's all. Set Farrah on fire. No! I think Goblin Dude is my favorite. I do like Goblin Dude a lot. She doesn't deny she weighs as much as a duck, therefore I am very heavy. I'm very heavy. We're about to actually herself with the Middle Ages Renaissance distinction. The reason why I have them clumped together is because the RenFaire, which is what this stream is about. This stream is about the RenFaire, even though we're going to be talking a lot about the Renaissance. The RenFaire itself is a culmination of eras, but more specifically medieval and Renaissance. Wait, the Wicked Witch, the Wicked Witch of the East, bro. Grow up. What did the line say? You read them! I can't! I'm waiting. Where's Waffle? Waffle translated them already. Why is everyone trying to burn Farrah? I know. She doesn't like the water. I mean, I'm aquaphobic. I'm a werewolf. Transformation is... I can transform into anything. Pantaloon Gravit. 420 Kushlag69, thank you so much for the 125 stream streak. Thank you for streaking at my streams. She's tall, has an understanding of tarot and reveres the moon. If she's not a witch, happy pride, I guess. Happy Pride! Hi, Sky! Welcome to the RenFaire! Burning a woman just for reading sounds unfair to me! That's what I'm saying. It's the RenFaire today. The RenFaire. So you're not gonna talk about the Industrial Revolution? No. Oh, thanks, Waffle. That's the translation. I can't read it because I'm a woman, so you guys can go ahead and read that. We can't burn Farah, she's too hot already. Oh, my. It says I have 2 minutes to live. Well, that is unfortunately your fate, I guess. Look how low. Only you can prevent Farah fire. Please help me. Happy Friday, Sky. Hello, welcome in. Instead of pantaloons, would you wear pantaloons? Cute. Oh my god, it's perfect. RenFaire, time is the greatest time. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you're excited for the RenFaire. Because we're gonna go and we're gonna have the best time. Waffle just said Farah is cool and knows a lot about the full moon. That's what it says. My goodness, it's about me. Hi, Luca. Welcome to the RenFaire. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Farah got low. Oh heavens, pray tell what is occurring here. Lord Phil, welcome to the RenFaire. I am living art because the RenFaire is a celebration of art. So, even though this, again, we're not going to get technical on this art style, it's fine. This is so cool. Well, thank you very much. I always wanted a RenFaire. Yippee! I want Luna in the weird fucked up medieval art. That'd be so good. Maybe I can try to do that. Full immersion with the accent. Hi, Ultra Instinct. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome to the RenFaire. Happy full moon. Ow. Can you howl in an accent? Ow. Full glad I am. Quite so. That is wonderful to hear. Live in Poca, Bardcore, of course. Why wouldn't it be? I had to do it, you know? I just had to. It's like a puppet show. Art thou entertained, peasants? You've come to the puppet show? Quiet, ow, ow. The Renaissance fair like Aaron. The Renaissance fair. Hello, CD, welcome in. Thank you for getting your wolf bite. Happy RenFaire Day. Hello, Upshift, welcome in. Welcome to the RenFaire. I hope you're doing swell. Live on Poca do be a folk song. It do be. I'm busy right now and can't stay for RenFaire, but I will watch the pod back tonight. That's okay, Luca. Thank you. Puppets are fun, right? We love a puppet. This puppet show is amazing. Thank you. Look at me going everywhere. I can. It's like it's not magic. I'm not a witch, but it's like it, kinda. If you're using a puppet this stream, would that make you a P-tuber? No! I'm not a P-tuber. Sharku intensifies. Thank you for getting your wolf bites, everybody. Thank you. Do you wanna play a fun game and guess what these animals are around me? I mean, it's not that hard to tell. Do you know what they are? Any guesses? What's this one in the corner? Ooh! What is this? I see monkey. This is monkey. This is monkey on stilts. Do not ask me why. It is monkey on stilts, but it is. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. By losing my religion. He's my hero. He's beautiful. The one on the left there, that's Steve. You know Steve? Wonderful. Monkey on stilts sounds like a Fallout Boy song. It kind of does. Top right is Jimmy. You know Jimmy! Rem intensifies. This one down here is me. Sir Steve Monkey. I'm glad you all like Sir Steve Monkey. That makes me very happy. Bottom right is a car cleaning itself. Yeah. Self-cleaning cars in the medieval times, in the Renaissance. It's a very progressive period. Steve looks quite distinguished. He is quite distinguished. Very intelligent, very smart animal. You heard her. She has forfeit her religion. Do not burn me. I'm not a witch. Welcome in, fam jams. Welcome to the RenFaire. Welcome in. This is a meerkat on stilts. Top right is an owl, and the bottom left is a giraffe. I'm a giraffe. Bottom right is Frank. Cat licking butt. I like how it has a rat tail. Why are you licking your balls? Did I say I have balls? What do you think Steve is thinking about? Steve is thinking about the RenFaire! Obviously, that's what we're doing today. I can tell because it's doing that fuck-ass leg stretch, and it's beautiful. Probably right before licking your face. Yes! How'd you know? Sir Steve Monkey was one of my favorite characters in A Knight's Tale. Sir Steve Monkey? Is this Sir Steve Monkey? Pray enlighten us regarding what they might be. Well, you basically got it. I mean, this over here is a monkey. This over here is a dragon. And this down here is a car. So you got it right. I'm a giraffe. I've been here the whole time gaming with some friends. I hope you're having a good time. Hello, Wolf Lord. Welcome in. Welcome to the RenFaire. Welcome. It's written in pre-printing press English, so his name looks like it's spelled shrunk? Is that how you say it? Top right is cat. Left is a modern day short king. Oh my god, this one's rom-com. Right is fair during a dry spell. Go on, that's insane. Sir Steve Monkey, the fourth is fantastic stiltman. Leave me alone, Dan. Tell me who is Dan. Dragging these nuts across your face. Got him! That's crazy. It's still pronounced Frank. They did. Oh, Frank, thou hast truly burned the lad. Maybe that one is the witch. I mean, unless he's dead, then he's not a witch. Burn it at the staketh. Wonderful, wonderful, quite so. Welcome in, Riku. Thank you so much for getting your wolf bite. Welcome to the RenFaire. I hope you're ready. And speaking of, who's ready to get the RenFaire on? Who's ready to go? Who wants to go to the RenFaire? I have not hit the growth spurt yet. It will happen at some point, I believe. Hi, Riku. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm ready. Frank is just short for Steve Frank or Sir Stephen Francois, Elderman of Cherry Pants upon Buttocks. I do love that. I do. Thy growth spurt is 10 years lateth. Oh. Also, Moscow dwarfed. Wait. Pardon me, that is very unladylike for this era. Pretend you didn't hear that. Thank you. Wow, Blade, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Based. I've lost my streak. No, I'm so sorry. No. I think you can get them back now by watching VODs. I think that is the case now. You can get it back if you watch a VOD. Or the VOD that you missed. I'm ready to party like the 15th century. That's what I'm talking about. A woman knowing what those are. Wait, I'm not a witch. I'm not a witch. 'Twas the gentleman over thither. Not me. I'll try. I'm so sorry. So stinky. I always appreciate a nice burp. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate them. Okay. Shall we get ready for the RenFaire? But first, I need to go get dressed. I need to put on a costume. I need to put on my costume for the RenFaire. So let me go get my costume on, and I'll take you over, and we're gonna go have some fun at the Renaissance Fair. The Renaissance Pleasure Fair, if you will. We're gonna pleasure ourselves with the Renaissance. So, I hope you're ready. I hope you're so ready for a good time, because it's gonna be great. Oh, okay. Do we have to? Quite so! RenFaire time! I got AFK for a few. I need to watch the whole VOD. It's okay! Okay, if anything, I think Chestface actually comes from one of those paintings featuring depictions of hell. Perhaps so. Show us your ankles, you strumpet. Okay, let me take you over here while I go and get dressed. We'll sit over here for a little bit. Oh, I have my research guide out for you already. How lovely that is. That we're already there. Ankles. Yeah, you'll probably see some ankles. I hope that's okay with you all. Okay. I'm dressed and ready. I'm dressed and ready for the fair. Art thou ready to see my outfit for the RenFaire? It's quite big. Let me show this. Oops, ignore that. I don't know where anything is. I have too much stuff on my OBS. Just ignore it. Okay, let me put that away. I was born ready. I mean, some of you already saw it, but you know. Research time! Hi, Davey! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Welcome! In public, why, Farah, we didn't know you were so tawdry. I'm not. I promise I am a good wolf. I would never do that. Okay. Alright, here we go. Ta-da! She was a fairy. I decided to be a fairy for the Renaissance Fair today. Do you like my outfit? I think it's quite fantastical. A fairy is one of the creatures we will be learning about for the RenFaire, so I hope you are ready. Sit with me and I will take you on an adventure. Mine OBS doth be overburdened. Please help it. Oh my god. Yay, yippee! Yeah! I'm Faraloon. I'm Faraloon. Indeed. Enchant me, Miss Fairy. Oh, a few seconds ago you wanted me burned at the stake for being a witch, and now you want me to enchant you? You're trying to get me burned. I see what you're doing. I see you. Thank you, chocolate milk. I appreciate it. Fairy Loon. Yes. Let me put away some of this. Let me just sit over here in the corner. I've got my bird, but I'm gonna send my bird away. I'm just gonna put that over there, get a little smaller here, because we're gonna take a little stroll through the RenFaire. We're gonna take a little stroll. So while this is going on in the background, look at it. It's so beautiful. Are you ready? Who here has been to a RenFaire before? Have you guys been to a Renaissance festival? I suddenly feel compelled to share with you my true name. That always ends well with the Fae, right? Yes, of course. You can tell me. You can trust me. My fairy dust, that stuff is potent. Yeah, a little bit. Thank you for lurking, Rico. I appreciate it. You have. I have. I threw. Too often. Once. The fair is a great one. Let's go. Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, you haven't been. Your costume looks amazing. Thank you, Upshift. I appreciate it. I'm ready for the RenFaire. I've been to that exact. You've been to this one. Wonderful. How exciting. I'm over 30, so I've lived through medieval times. Wow, so you can help us answer some questions about it then. First time I was at one, I threw a tomato at the heckled and hit a kid in the crown. Oh no! Oh well, you know what? I guess children need to understand that can happen if they go to the RenFaire. So you know, it's kind of on the kid and the parents at that point. I'm not half bad with a sword too. Well, used to be at one point. Did you bring them to the RenFaire? Is that even like allowed? Are you allowed to bring those to the RenFaire? I don't know. Oops, where did it go? A RenFaire! Sorry, we disappeared into the ether for a second, but we're back, and we're ready to go. I think I've been to a RenFaire-esque thing in the past, maybe. So, I got a sword at a RenFaire. You did? Let's go! The RenFaire that we're mostly going to be talking about is the Renaissance Pleasure Fair. There's a lot of different Renaissance fairs. They've kind of popped off. They've gone crazy over the past few years. But we're going to talk about the Renaissance Pleasure Fair. So while we're waiting to go inside, while we're waiting for that, I want to talk a little bit about what was my first one? I think the first one I went to was when I was still in high school. When I was a wee little wolf back in the Renaissance. I didn't even have to go to the fair because every day was the Renaissance. And it was really fun. I went as an elf. Actually, I think I usually go as an elf because it's just easy, you know? You can kind of dress up however you want. You can do vaguely elfish clothing and put on pointy ears and you're like, oh yeah, there I am, I'm an elf. So that's what I've done. I've done a pirate before because the RenFaire has themed weekends. So if you go on different weekends, then you can dress up as those things. They've even had like cosplay weekends too. So if you like anime, you can dress up and go in as a anime character. This song already is kind of like medieval bardcore. Crazy style. Yeah, want me to show you my sword? If it's an actual sword. I hope you kissed that brick before you threw it at me, tiger! Is that a fly on the screen? No, it's me. I'm a fairy. I was a fairy. This looks almost exactly like the one that comes to my state. Really? Ooh, maybe it is the one that you go to, perhaps. Speaking of pirates, I know, right? Gorgeous, huh? Thank you, Bliskin. Thank you so much. I'm a fairy for the RenFaire. Fairy for the fair. Let me just pull it out. Unsheath it. I went as Trunks from Dragon Ball during the time traveler week. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, the Renaissance Fair has like themed weekends, so you can. I think they have like pirate. They have cosplay. They have time traveler. They have I don't know, a lot. They have a lot, so you can pick the weekend that you like the best if you can go that weekend, and then yeah, it's really cool. Pirates have to be careful when going into piracy. Once you lose your first hand, you're hooked. Hi, Gemini. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy full moon. Ow! Hello. So do they have these fairs at real villages or fake ones? A lot of the places that they have them are like fairgrounds. So they'll have it at a fairground where they usually have stalls already, and then people can set up their booths in the stalls. And the Renaissance Pleasure Fair is a traveling fair, so this specific one goes all across the United States. I don't know if it doesn't hit every state, I don't believe, but it does travel. It'll stay a few weeks at each location before moving to the next one. And it travels from East Coast or West Coast to East Coast, so it's really cool. The one in California usually happens in April to May, which is the one that I go to. And then I grew up in Colorado, so I went to that one that was the first one I went to. I also went to it again last year with my mom. I took Mama Loon to her first RenFaire, and she really liked it. She had a lot of fun. She wanted to dress up, and I told her that she needed to wear comfortable shoes because the one in Colorado is literally on the side of a mountain, and there's like no path. It's just like rubble, and she was like, Farah, I need to wear my shoes that match my outfit. So she wore like strappy sandals to climb up the side of a mountain. And I was like, mother, you cannot do this. But she did anyway because she wanted to do what she wanted to do. Why are you doing that, Vader? Don't throw things at me. The food is very good. Renaissance Fair food is pretty good. Doing all right. And how about you? I'm doing well. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. Ah! Hi, Limbo. Welcome in. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you. I don't know which kind comes to my city. It might be this one, I think. Mama Loon. Mama Loon is bae. She is. You go to the one in Jersey in the fall. I think that's the Renaissance Pleasure Fair. Greetings, Farah. How is thee? Welcome in, Jack. It is good to see you. I am doing well. I hope you are too. Happy RenFaire Day. Happy full moon. Ow. Hello. Oh, thank you for the ow Limbo. Will you guys howl with me? Fashion over function. That was literally Mama Loon's ideology. She was like, yes. Ow. 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 Thank you for howling with me on this fine full moon night. Just near Jersey? Ah, I see. Yeah, it's on the side of a mountain because Colorado is a very mountainous state. I've been to the RenFaire in Colorado, and yeah, it's basically on a random mountain in the middle of nowhere. It's very hard to traverse, but it's fun. Hi, Limbo, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, it's good to see you. I'd give all my not real children for steak on a steak. It's so good. It's so delicious. I love it so much. She did it because Mama Loon has to be badass to have an awesome daughter like Farah. Mama Loon does whatever she wants. Also, I'm very jealous of this RenFaire. It's not that crowded. Mine is incredibly crowded all the time. I miss the fairy. I'm still here, Beshi. I'm still fairy. I am a fairy today. This is my outfit for the RenFaire. I wanted to be a fairy for the RenFaire. Hi, Vortox. Welcome in. Hello. Ow. I hope you're doing well. Happy full moon. Happy RenFaire day. We're here at the RenFaire, and I hope you're having a good time. Thank you, chocolate milk. Thank you. Did it hurt her feet? Yes, of course it hurt her feet. She's so silly, but she wanted to do it anyway. Blade is also pulling out his sword after he saw me pull out his sword. So many sword wielders in the chat. My goodness. Can you share pics of this fair? Of the fair I go to? I mean, it basically looks like this. Most of them kind of look the same. Except this one looks prettier because there's a lot more trees, a lot more shade than mine. Mine doesn't have this much shade. This looks like most of the RenFaires I've been to. Yeah, they all pretty much look the same. Food stall guy. Hey, sorry, this piece is a little fatty. I can get you another one. Me, don't you fucking dare. This is the best one. This is the one. I haven't gone to explore many though. I've only ever been as a performer. That is so fun. Oh my god. When I went to the RenFaire this past month, back in May, I got to see the Queen's procession, and there was this like guy and just a horse head at the end, and he was my favorite one in the fair. I love that guy. He like was walking by, he was just prancing, and he was like, "Nay!" And then my sister and I were like eating it up. We were hyping him up so much, and he saw us and he was like, "Oh, a nay! Nay!" We were fucking dying. It was the best thing ever. I wish I got a video of it, but it happened so fast that I just couldn't. We're gonna have a sword fight later. I'm so proud of you guys. Let's go. So is the best place to go when not feeling well in a RenFaire is the tavern, you know, to cure your ailments? Yes, absolutely. That is the perfect place to go, always. This one is in a forest. What the fuck? I know. Why is the one here so not foresty? This kind of looks like the one in Colorado, but just not on a mountain, which is nice. You should go to one as a guest, Fishy, if you ever can. It's so much fun. The Bristol one is in the middle of a field, so the heat is unbearable. Ugh, that's so gross. Ugh, that sounds awful. Yeah, the one here is in a quarry. It's in a quarry, and it's the same thing. There's never any wind in the quarry, so I'm curious on what the side of the mountain looks like. Man, it's literally like almost vertical with just rocks. It's kind of like this ground, just rocks everywhere, but more slanted. It's kind of like that. Never been. I've seen the beer maids though. Yes, the beer maids are fun. One of my favorite shows is the washing well wenches, which I actually found a video of, and we're gonna watch that together. So we're gonna see a show at the fair called the Washing Well Wenches, and it's a lot of fun. It's crazy, and I hope you guys like it because it's a good time. This is so funny. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're having a good time. I've been to 5, 3 as a bard and 2 as a mermaid. I want to be a mermaid. That'd be so fun. Oh my gosh. Need to buy some pirate gear since I decided to randomly get a pirate shirt. And then that's perfect. You have a costume for the RenFaire. Swords are so cool. That is so funny. I read it wrong, but you know. RenFaire, but in the ocean. It's just the mermaid fair at that point. Imagine mountain, but at like the side. Yeah, basically that. Not sure if I'm playing the medieval role in the RenFaire correctly, but I'm a dragon tamer, classic medieval outfit with a sword and dragon plushie. That's so fun. Wait, I love that. Oh my gosh, the dragon plushie. One of the first things I bought at a RenFaire was a little dragon, like, it was like a resin dragon. It was kind of like moldable that you could like put on your arm. It was really cool. Rosalie and I got the same one. I know it would, it's stupid, but we don't have mountains here. No, that's not stupid. That's not stupid at all. Yeah, if you don't have mountains, it's kind of hard. It's basically kind of what you're seeing in the video here. Just more slanted, more steep. It's so expensive to go and hard to organize because I don't drive. Oh yeah, that is a little difficult because they're always just a little out of the way. The one here has gotten so popular too that like, if you go, you have to go early, otherwise you're stuck in traffic for like 2 to 3 hours. It's bad. TikTok blew it up during COVID. The pirate gear is pretty flexible for the rest of the RenFaire too. That is true, which is good. I wish ours had trees too. This one looks so nice. I think this one's in Maryland. Oh god, I've never been to the RenFaire here, but I always imagine it's in a treeless desert, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, that sounds like it would be a little uncomfortable, a little hot. Arizona's called the Valley, and it always confuses me because there are literally no mountains anywhere. I mean, yeah, the valley of other states, obviously. Mountainside is wild, careful on the ale intake. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people like keep getting their mead and drinking it the entire time while walking on the side of a mountain. I was there before it started and left after it ended, all in upstate New York. Oh, upstate New York, that sounds like nice though. The traffic just for RenFaire is 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, here at least. It's so bad because like the way they redirect traffic is really frustrating because like there are multiple turn-ins, but they're all closed off, so there's only one way to get in. And if you go the opposite way, you literally have to like drive down the street and then make a U-turn and then get in the long line to go the other way. It sucks. This is the one in OC. It technically is. It's the same fair. I haven't been to any of these fairs because my family was never interested in them, and I don't have any kind of outfit that fits the theme. You don't have to go in an outfit. A lot of people actually don't dress up, so you can just go and have fun. I almost went to the one in North Carolina, but I got sick that— No! Oh, that's the worst, Fishy. I'm so sorry. Sharkadude's glasses, for real? No, are there mountains? I've never been to Arizona. You can beat traffic by just doing it. Camp on site, which is a blast. You can camp on site. I didn't even know that was an option. Posted a small baby griffin puppet. I got it. Ah, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm excited. Without traffic to get to the RenFaire from the city took me 5 hours. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Jokes on Phil, I already have glasses and I still can't see the goddamn mountains. No, not the mountains. They're evading you. Just to make your own, Jack. If it's shitty, you're still on theme. That's true, because it's the Renaissance. I mean, look at, like, you can see a lot of people here aren't dressed up. Like, that lady's in jeans. You're good. You're totally fine. There's one mountain as you enter Arizona, and that's it. Hi, NekotaChin. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy full moon. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for getting your wolf bite. Welcome. I'm not even slightly joking. Gaslighting. Where did I read that? From what I've been told, Arizona is mostly desert. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Has hills and that's stretching it? Maybe the mountains are just stretched hills. The one I worked at was a week-long experience. Everybody camped, never seen one of these day trip ones before. Really? Yeah, these ones, I think this one lasts about a month. I think it's 4 weeks. It's 3 to 4 weeks, I think, here. And I think they try to stay that long in each location, about. Actually, Sedona, Arizona is absolutely gorgeous, and it does have some mountains, and it is so pretty there. Holy shit. Ooh. Ooh. I want to see. It's just the bottom half. That's all hell. The southern part of Arizona. Hi, One Arm. Welcome in. Happy full moon. Welcome to the RenFaire. Ow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. There's so much more technology in this. Yeah. Yeah. Someone called my name. Did we? Huh? Oh, I need to check my feralness today. So Sedona is where I got my didgeridoo. I keep forgetting you have a didgeridoo. As a whole just makes me irrationally angry. You know what? That's fair. I get it. I'm glad you had a good day, One Arm. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you. 77 feral. 18. It's fine. I also keep forgetting I have a didgeridoo. Well, you gotta bust that thing out more, Waffle. They have cute snags. I do love snags. They're so cute. Better now because I get to see a full moon stream. Well, thank you. I'm honored. I'm so honored. Thank you for being here. Don't get me wrong. This state is a complete ass. I just want people to be accurate about the assness. Accurate about how bad it is. Okay. This video is almost over. It'll go right into the next one. So when we start that one, which will be now, I will start my presentation. So who's ready to learn some things? Who's ready to do some learning? Are you guys ready? Oops, hold on. I need that. Oh, I need that. There we go. Okay. I'm not a professional. Client back, have fun. That's okay, Fishy. You got this. You got this. No, wait, this is the medieval coffin dance music. It sure is. Teach me the ways, I will teach you. Okay, let me just get out my book. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna hold it in front of you as we walk through the fair. But it's fine. You should still be able to see enough of it. Enough of it. Kind of. Okay. The Renaissance! We're doing it a bit differently this time. This one is going to be a little bit different than my other full moon streams. We're just going to have it all right here. So I've got it for you. Octopus got drip! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! Welcome, welcome. Aesthetic! Thank you. Thank you. Good luck, Bear. I can't be educated on my himbo. You know what? As long as you're having a good time, that's what matters. And we love himbos, so you're totally fine. Okay, what is this one? Oh, this is Crab Rave Medieval. Twitch recommended me to you love. Oh, thank you so much, Octopus. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome. I'm a fairy today. We're going to the RenFaire. I'm usually a werewolf. But I do special streams every week of the full moon. I usually try to do it on the full moon. And this one is about the RenFaire. So I'm taking you all on a trip to the Renaissance Fair. And that's why I'm a fairy today, because we're dressed up for the RenFaire. And welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. Okay, so we're gonna start off with a little history lesson. A little history. Oops, I paused the video, sorry. I hope you guys like history. I hope you like learning. I mean, this whole thing is basically, sorry, I need to get my glasses on. I need my glasses to teach you guys things, to educate you. That's what these full moon streams are. I love werewolves. One of my favorite movies. American Werewolf in London, let's go! I love that movie. You have great taste, if I say so myself. I do love werewolves. I might be a little bit biased, but you know, thank you so much for stopping in. Hope they aren't broken glasses. Broken glass. I'm yearning for a learning. Let's go. You're saying a lot of buzzwords for me. I'm a history major with a communication minor. Oh my goodness, let's go. You know what? You'll fit in perfectly here. You'll fit in just nicely. And I hope you're crazy because we're lunatics. And also, if you'd like to join my Discord, you can do so if you would like. All right. Ferris movie and American Werewolf in America at the Renaissance Fair. So, a little history on the Renaissance in general, as a period. This is a brief overview. I'm not going to get too into it right now. So we'll just do a little bit. The Renaissance is a period in history and a European cultural movement that covers the 15th and 16th centuries, a little bit of the 14th century into the 17th century, a little bit of the 18th century you can sprinkle in here and there as well. So it's quite a few different centuries that we've got going on for the Renaissance, because a lot of things inspired it. So it lasted quite a few years, a few centuries. I'm gonna switch this one. We're gonna do medieval Macarena. Oh my god, hi Caste, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy full moon and welcome to the RenFaire. I'm taking you to the RenFaire today. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. You cutie. So the Renaissance is a transition period between the Middle Ages and modernity. So it's really that in-between time from medieval times, the Middle Ages, to now. How are you doing? What are you doing? We are doing a Renaissance Fair stream. I'm taking you all to the Renaissance Fair, and I'm teaching you about the Renaissance, and we're going to be learning about some of the mythological creatures of yore. So it's a good time. It's a little educational, and then we're going to have some fun watching stuff about the Renaissance Fair. Medivarena! I love it. That's good. But this time experiences great social change in the arts, in architecture, politics, literature, exploration, and science. So this was a time that people were just kind of like experimenting more. You know, art was booming, colors everywhere, different fashion, science was a popular study. You know, I've always wanted to go to one. Let's go! Okay, perfect. Well, we're going, and it's gonna be a great time. So the Renaissance began in Florence, Italy, and began spreading throughout Europe shortly after. And then Renaissance essentially means rebirth. So a rebirth of everything, really. A lot of creativity, though. A rebirth of creativity, because during the Middle Ages, there was kind of a lack of that. A lot of things didn't go so well in the Middle Ages, and the Renaissance was just like this big come up from the Middle Ages. I am not a witch, I am a fairy, thank you very much. Do not toy with the fae. Literature. You never knew that. Now you know. Now, see, learn something new every day. And the Renaissance can be viewed as an attempt to study and improve the secular and worldly through the revival of ideas from antiquity and through the novel approaches to thought. So basically just kind of exploring the past and bringing a new twist on it. The Renaissance had a big revival of, you know, ancient Greek literature, ancient Roman literature, a lot of really old literature brought back into this time period. So we got to see a lot of that revival, a lot of fantasy concepts, a lot of plays, songs, a lot of art. Oh my god, so much art came out of the Renaissance, and actually a big theme to this stream is going to be the Renaissance art. So I hope you like art, because I love art history. I took a lot of art history classes studying art, and it's really fun. It's cool to learn about. Renaissance equals renew essence. Yeah, basically. They didn't call them the Dark Ages because of their edginess. Exactly. It was just an ass time. That's why. The glasses on the model's cute. Thank you, One Arm. Thank you. Heliocentrism. So hot right now. It was all the rage, if you will. If you're not a witch, how do you make so many people fall in love with you? I do no such thing. How dare you? I always aspired to be a Renaissance man, versatile in many things, like an extremely efficient Swiss Army knife. I love that. Wait, that's so perfect. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of things that you can do well there. You know, you can explore and experience so many new things. That's what it was for. That's what it was all about. Yay, art! Liking art. Ooh, I don't know if I could do that. Oh, for you, Ansa. You silly, silly guy. Can't believe Phil believes the Earth rotates around the sun and get a load of this guy. I can't believe this. So now that we know a little bit about the Renaissance, let's talk about the RenFaire and the history of the RenFaire, which is really fascinating. As long as it's not my art. Stop! I love your art! You can't talk about my friend like that, Waffle. Next thing you're gonna tell me the world is a sphere. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I can't believe this. So the history of the Renaissance Fair. In 1963, a Los Angeles school teacher named Phyllis Patterson held a small Renaissance fair as a class activity for her students, and she even set it up in her backyard located in Hollywood Hills. So she was teaching her class about the Renaissance, and she thought, what better way to learn about the Renaissance than to actually recreate it for my students so they could live it for a day. So she and her husband ended up creating a small RenFaire. I mean, she had a pretty big yard, so it wasn't that small. It was a lot of open land that she was able to create this fair for, but it was like made by her and her husband, so it was pretty small, quite quaint, if you will. And it was a really big hit. So later on in that same year, Phyllis and her husband presented the first Renaissance Pleasure Fair as a one-weekend fundraiser for a radio station, and it ended up drawing in nearly 8,000 people. So a little hit turned into a big hit very, very quickly. A lot of people really enjoyed it. And ever since then, it was just all the right. People loved it. I feel like there was a little dip in it for a while, but now everybody wants to go again. All I know is that my art is literally perfect. It is perfect! Art? Oh goody, time for my efforts to be used as kindling. Your art is amazing and wonderful, and I love it. All expressions of art. Hi Basic, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Happy full moon, and welcome to the RenFaire. So this fair was made to resemble a springtime market fair of the Renaissance period, because during the Renaissance they would often have springtime markets where people of their towns would be able to go and experience things, buy things, trade, whatever. Sandra Botticelli's painting of Venus is I love that painting. It's so beautiful. It's incredible. Thank you for getting your wolf bite, Octopus. Time to bite. So this event then grew into what is known as the Renaissance Pleasure Fair, and the first official one was held in Agoura, California in 1966. So 3 years after the ones that Phyllis and her husband put on in 1963. The Renaissance Fair is largely popular in America, North America, though there are celebrations and reenactments across Europe, though most of these are kind of like historical reenactments, telling a story rather than playing a role, rather than putting on an entire thing. It's really just a place for people to go to learn about the Renaissance period, and they'll have like actors that are dressed up to teach about these roles, but nothing quite like what this Renaissance Pleasure Fair is here in North America. It's 4 a.m. and I'm opening Procreate. This fairy model is too gorgeous. Draw me! Oh my god, I would be honored. What the heck? Oh, you're so sweet. I would survive the Black Death just to gaze upon Feiloon's grace. I am honored. You are too kind to me. And the RenFaire started to become popular even in countries such as Canada and Australia since the 1990s. Those are when it started to spread to other countries, and they've gotten a little bit bigger in some other countries across the globe, not just here in America or in Europe. And to preface, though it is called the Renaissance Fair, people come and celebrate dressed as people and creatures from eras ranging from ancient times all the way up to the future. While the spirit is in Renaissance, people are able to celebrate however they would like. So even though it's called the Ren Fair, and the people that work at the Renaissance Fair will tend to dress up in Renaissance attire, the people that go are welcomed and encouraged to participate however they would like. So they are able to dress up however. It's not a strict thing. You can dress up from the medieval times, Middle Ages, ancient Greek. You can do future. They literally have a time travel weekend where you can dress futuristic and go to the Ren Fair. You know, it's literally... Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. I talk with my hands. So it's like everything. You can do whatever you want at the Ren Fair. It's a lot of fun. But that's kind of the spirit of the Renaissance in general. Like, the Renaissance is about exploring old and new things, new possibilities, being creative, and that is the essence of the Ren Fair. So, Fair's the kind of goddess that inspires the Renaissance. What? Whoa, what the heck? You are too kind. Thank you. And here in my journal, I have a picture of the Queen's procession. This is the Queen. Fun fact, when I went to the Ren Fair last month, I went with a few friends, Rosalie being one of them. The Queen walked by and started talking to Rosalie, and Rosalie got so, like, nervous. It was really fun to watch. I just stood behind Rosalie, like, smiling and nodding. It was really fun. Okay. So now that we know a little bit about the Renaissance and the Ren Fair, now let's talk about some of the popular mythological creatures that you would see at the Ren Fair, or that were popular during the Renaissance. That's amazing. Sounds like Rosalie. I was so shy. Why did she talk to me? You're very approachable, Rosalie. That's why. It's because people like you. Raise his hand. Does steampunk count as Renaissance? You are welcome to wear steampunk to the Ren Fair. Actually, that's one of the weekends they have. I'm pretty sure they do have a steampunk weekend at the Ren Fair. So it is literally encouraged to wear whatever you want, as long as it's appropriate. Delosui! The Queen saw how cool Rosalie was. Exactly! Why didn't she abdicate to you? I know, right? What the heck? Alright, so let's talk about the creatures of the Renaissance, the most popular creatures of the time. I keep forgetting Rosalie is like the most approachable being on the planet, to her disadvantage. It's true. Hi, Norberta, welcome in. Happy full moon, and welcome to the Renaissance. Ow! Welcome, it's good to see you. Okay, so some of the most popular and common mythological beings of the Renaissance include dragons, unicorns, fairies and the fae, centaurs, elves, and gnomes. Rise Chimera, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! Happy Ren Fair Day. The creature feature featuring the creature. It is I, the creature. Hi, Stock. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, but I'm with Rosalie on this one. I would have froze. That's why I hid behind Rosalie. I'm shy. Whatever you want, as long as it's appropriate. Happy streaking. No, you can streak here. This Ren Fair in my stream, you're welcome to streak. When you have the tell me your life story aura, it's true. It's true. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? It's just behind this guy. It's just past the guy. I see something there. The 11-foot tall werewolf hiding behind Rosalie is a crazy image, right? I know, well, it's true. You know what? I think something's coming towards us. I think there's something. There's something here at this establishment. Oh my god, you guys! Oh, it's a dragon! I can't believe it! There's a dragon at the Ren Fair! Wow! It's a dragon! Ooh, can you believe it? There's a real-life dragon here with us at the Ren Fair. Which is perfect because I'm about to talk about dragons. I can't believe it. I can't believe this dragon came to us at the perfect time, right as I was about to talk about dragons. I'm new here, but I heard streaking. It's okay. Takes off clothes. Welcome in, Rise. Welcome. Thank you so much for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. We do encourage streaking here, so thank you so much for taking off your clothes. I hope you enjoy your time. Welcome in. It's Spyro, I mean a dragon. Don't tell Vic, don't tell her. How'd Spyro get here? I guess he flew. The dragon came. I nearly pissed myself. Out of fear of the dragon? I know. Dragon these nuts. Is that the smug dragon Spyro? Hi, Mallory. Welcome in. It sure is. Hi, Ultraplex. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, we're at the RenFaire today. There's luckily 2 very nice RenFaires about an hour away from me. You should go to one. Oh my gosh, they're so much fun. If you get the chance, I definitely say check it out if you can. That looks like this other purple dragon I saw a while back. I really wanted to use that picture, but she would have killed me, so I didn't. I didn't use it. Dragon D, what Pliskin said. Good thing I chose to be a dragon tamer for this RenFaire. Perfect, you can tame our dragon. I'm good. I hope it's been great. It's been such a good time. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I always go to the RenFaire naked. Just claim your Sasquatch. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you can be a cryptid at the RenFaire. It's literally whatever you want. Spyro can't fly because of the chubby mug. Cannon. Oh my god. That would be... Yes, I agree. I agree. Coward. I was scared. In my mind, you used it, and that's what counts. Thank you. It's been a while since I've been to one, so I'm definitely due. You should go this year if you can. Oh my gosh, yes. It's such a blast every time. Except, oh my god, when I went this year, it was 110 degrees, so I could barely do anything, which was unfortunate, but it was still fun. I still had a good time. This picture is so iconic. I know, right? I love it. It's good. It's a good time. Hi, Raelia! Welcome, Ed! Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. In proper Old English, his name is Lord Dragon of the Nuts of Yi. Oh, I love that. Tame Spyro, it's time. Did they have turkey legs to eat? Delicious. They did. You can't go to a RenFaire without getting a turkey leg, except I don't ever get them because I will have a heart attack. Oh, Toothless. Yes. Awful. It was insane. It was so hot. I was so sweaty. And when I got into the car, it was sweltering. I was like, it looked like I just walked out of the rain. I'll be back after getting gas. Enjoy. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Oh my god, it's so good to see you. That RenFaire tired you out so much that your exhaustion was almost contagious that night. I was so tired. Oh my god. It was so bad. Gasp. Are my sound alerts not working? Why aren't they working? That's weird. I'll just do it for you. Ouch! It wasn't as good, but you know. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Good to see you. All right, so let's learn a little bit about dragons. Sound alerts are dead across Twitch. Great. I love live alerts. I'll just do them myself. I'll do them myself if they get redeemed. Have they? Okay, so it's not just me. Alerts broken. Alerts. Broken alerts. Thank you, Romcom. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Vera always makes her points worth it. I swear to God. I will give you what you pay for. I will do my best. I try to give you a good experience. Also, I didn't mention this beforehand, but this is a little different from my other streams, obviously, for the full moon. I'm not going to go super in depth on each one. I'm focusing mostly on how these creatures were represented and seen in the Renaissance. So that's what I'm focusing on, because I would like to do features on a lot of these creatures in the future. So that's why. Yeah, I'll do the live alerts. This has potential. Uh-oh, I'm scared. I guess there's some Google Cloud outage. Oh, I see. I have fair sound alerts. Sounds memorized, so I can just picture the sound. You know what? Me too. Can I point something interesting about dragons? Yes. You don't stream like this? I know, right? Isn't this crazy? It's like my first time ever streaming. I shaved my head and beard, kept mustache. For some reason, it felt like these other two pieces were becoming needles in my face. Are you the one who knocks? Just a mustache, not a beard though. Is this the first ever fictional full moon stream? Yeah, this is the first fake one. Have you done dragons for a full moon stream? No, not yet. I want to though. Ouch! Thank you for the ouch. A lot of shit died yesterday, like every sound alert was affected. Oh my god, okay, that's good to know that it's not just me. Less a creature feature and more just Ren. Exactly. I used to work for a dragon, but one day he sneezed and I got fired. But amazing, thank you. Yeah, we can pause them unless you guys want me to do them live, then I can do that too. But whatever is worth your points, I guess. I couldn't remember it. Yeah, no dragons yet, but I want to. This is the moment mid-sized sedan became Heisenberg Zyken. Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about. Oops, hold on, sorry. This RenFaire video is almost over because I take too long and I talk too much. Teehee. Where am I? Okay. You can pause them. Oh, pause them. Okay, thank you. All right, so dragons in the Renaissance. Dragons may be the most common creature seen in a lot of Renaissance art, from plays to paintings to literature. They dominated medieval paintings and continue into the Renaissance. So from medieval, oh my god, the Spyro emotes, I can't. Is this the Leak Spin song? Perhaps. Also, hi Spencer. If you would like to support Farah. Oh wait, why am I reading that? I read the fucking Ko-fi alert as it was a chat. My bad. Who told Vic? Who told Vic? Who snitched? Who snitched? One of you snitched. Who did it? Who was it? Who snitched on me? Vic, who snitched on you? I'd like to support Farah. No one told me it was fate. Who snitched? Thank you. Thank you, Sharku. Freelancer? I should have known Freelancer was a snitch. Thank you for linking my throne and my Ko-fi. They dominated paintings. Can they pick me next? Probably. We're learning about dragons, Vic! It was not me. Snitch! I was waiting for Vic. It's good to see you, Vic! I love you! Who's Fate? Where is Fate in chat? I can't believe this. Can we answer? This fairy model looks so good. Hi, Rollis! Welcome in! Thank you. I'm glad you like the fairy look. I will not stand for the slander. Fine, fine, fine. I believe it was Fate. Can't spell Spyro without Vic. That's true. You can ask Vic. I think Vic left as soon as she saw Spyro on screen. What if I tell Vic, hey, Vic, guess what? I was gonna use your picture, but I didn't. And I'm sorry that that thought even crossed my mind. I'm in a state of shock, to be honest. I'm sorry! They fucking got you to it. Yours would have been too powerful. It is a good picture. Yeah, I got called a coward. Coward? Why is my playlist broken? Some secrets are better left unsaid. I felt that I needed to be honest about it. Technically, it's libel. Cinder is spoken. Fine. I'm not a lawyer. I'm a fairy. I know it is iconic. Every time Vic says, you could never annoy me, I always expect Farah to test that out in some way. Do I annoy you? Okay. Dragons. Dragoons. Goons. They dominated medieval paintings and dominated Renaissance paintings. She's certainly testing out French. What if I cried, though? But what if I cry? I didn't use your picture. Okay, I will stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. No, nothing is happening. Okay, I won't cry. I won't cry. I won't cry. It is All-Star. Yes, it is. And you take things too seriously. Wow, Waffle's trying to break up my friendship with Vic. The Fae and Dragon are fighting. No, Vic, no, we're supposed to be good together. Vampires and werewolves, the rift deepens. No, please! Not like this. The change in voice tone shattered my heart, man. That's too powerful. The first one was correct. Right before I'm supposed to meet you two, like, dang. I know, what is this? Sabotage! Saboteur! I can't believe this! Oh my god, Shrek song. And we summoned Rosalie. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. What if you teamed up and took down Waffle? Waffle, this time for real, I'm gonna slam you into a wall. The gang's all here! Time to launch my team werewolf, team vampire shirts. Wow, Rosalie is like wanting us to fight? Is this a Shrek song? It's All-Star. I'd accept that. Oh wait, hold on, what? I'm holding on. I'm holding on to my wings. I need water. It'd be like Twilight era. Are there still Team Jacob and Team Edward shirts at Hot Topic? I'm pretty sure there probably are. This is by Greywick. Greywick All-Star Bardcore is what it is called. I'm sure even if it's not on Hot Topic, they probably have them on Etsy. I need everyone to get some this weekend, okay? Rep your side. No, everybody's gonna choose Edward because Jacob sucks. Get some what? Team Edward and Team Jacob shirts. I would even get a Team Edward shirt because I was Team Edward. I hated Jacob. I liked the other werewolves. I just didn't like Jacob. Vic's shirt is good. That's better. I've never seen Twilight. Blade, we need to fix that. Yeah, just Jacob sucks. Oh, well, okay, Edward sucks too. Honestly, there were better vampires and better werewolves, but it wasn't team... It should have been... Bean? It should have been... Why do I keep saying Bean? It should have been Team Carlisle x Charlie shirts. That's my team right there. Jacob is awful. The debate is important. Nikke? Everyone going to show up with the Team Charlie shirt. Yep, thank you! Exactly! Exactly. Team Charlie is based. I love them both, and then I sometimes ship Charlisle, so... Team Charlisle! My nose is so itchy. Always allergies. Team Charlisle, final answer, go. Team Charlisle with me in the middle, go. Okay, dragons! I have a reason to have not seen or read the Twilight series. That's fair. Sneeze on us? I can't. I'm shy. Back to education. Can't blame Blade. Twilight's iconic though. It's so bad it's good, you know? The stream is bonkers. Wait, Vic, do you want to see my medieval model? Do you want to see my medieval models? Dragon D's nuts. Yes? Okay. Oh, why am I so small? Hold on. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? I asked you! I asked if you wanted to see it! Seen the movies and read the books, that's what I'm talking about, Loki! My favorite part of the RenFaire was when we talked about Twilight. You always have to talk about Twilight wherever you go. Hi, C! Welcome in! How's it going? Happy RenFaire Day! I'm fucking dead. The thematic immersion. Yeah, you're so funny. Thank you. I love you. Look, now it's even better. Dun, dun, dun. Show her the others? Okay. This is Monk. He's just called Monk. This is Monk. Do you like Monk? What the fuck? She clearly said RenFaire model. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, Goblin Yoda, the monk. Hi Bear, I just got my nails done and let's go! I want to see your nails. Monk looks like a stand-up guy. He really is. It's Monk. Give it a minute, it'll get worse. To you. When you show Chessman, start it like you did with us. Okay, I can do that. Hold on. Ooh, 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 ooh. This got crazy. This got crazy style. There's also this one. Oh, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. I'm catching up. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get you. I relate to this guy. This is my favorite. Rosalie jump scare? What those hands do. A lot, baby. The blank stare. He just does a funny little dance. Medieval Caillou. is, yeah, what he's been lovingly named. Oh, I'm sorry, Rosalie. Please put him away. Okay, I'll put him away and I'll show the best one. My favorite. Vic, are you ready for this one? Oh god, hold on. I have to turn this off so you can see my feet. Oh, that's not the right one. Hold on. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Swordsman. Welcome in. Cue sultry music. Please have them loaded onto your VTube studio for off guy. Okay. Do you like my legs? I can stroke my thigh for you. Ooh, yes. Just show the grippers. That's it. Hello, Bear. Hope the stream is going. It's going so well. I'm having a good time. Hello. Hello. Mr. John Look away! I mean, I'm just a blob. I don't even have anything. Slay that, right? This guy would definitely turn it up at the club. Waffle's favorite snack, toes. Yummy. Turkey legs in a show. I am the turkey leg. I kind of look like a rotten turkey egg. Hi, Farrah. What cursed image did I just come into? Hi, Elsa Rosa. Welcome in. This is my medieval model. One of my medieval models. Yeah. She's a slay. Chestface got such a cunty ass pose. I love Chestface. The eyes every time. I just like that when I close my eyes, the eyes get big. It's the side eye for me. Dude's gotta pee. Oh my god. I feel like I'm looking at a Yu-Gi-Oh card. This is how I look to my body dysmorphia. Everybody tell Rosalie to shut up. Rosalie, this is the peak human form and you need to hush. When you've been in a relationship drought too long and that rock outside starts looking kinda... Hey, baby girl. Oh my god. I'm gonna quote something and nobody's allowed to get mad at me. Nobody's allowed to get mad at me for quoting this. Okay? Okay? Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. 10 points if you can quote that, if you know what that's from. Buffalo, yeah, there we go, Blade. That's what I'm talking about. Buffalo Bill. All right, let me get back over here. Let's see how crazy this is gonna populate back in. Oh, I was a fairy with ears. What happened? What happened? Why is it just my head? What happened? My VTube studio broke. I'm broken. What is so big? I can't make it any smaller! What happened? Wait, why did it do this? What happened? What happened? Why am I so big? It's just a headless body. Oh my god! I don't know how this happened. I don't know what to do. How do I fix this? Hold on. Let me get my baddie. Hold on. Thank you so much for clipping that. Holy shit. Where the frick am I? What happened? That has never happened before. Anyway, the magic of the RenFaire, I guess. The magic of the RenFaire. I'm back. I am back. Let me get rid of this. Hold on, not that. I'm getting rid of the wrong shit. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. So sorry about that. Geez, here, let me rewind that a little bit. I'm not a witch! I don't know how that happened. That was, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. This is a Dullahan segment? I don't know what that is. I've been beheaded. You said it would be silly weird. I did. I mean, I guess I did say that. I was legit laughing. I don't know how that happened. I don't know what happened. That was so scary. That's never happened before. Why did my head just populate onto the thigh? Why is that body so big? Oh my god. And that was why we never changed scenes ever again. No, never. Oh, it's a type of fae. Oh, well, surprise! I'm actually a fairy. I am truly a witch. I thought you were going to delete your whole body for a second. I mean, it kind of was gone, to be fair. Esther Rosa, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you for streaking in my streams. Thank you for linking my Discord blade. That was the clip of all time. I'm so scared. Hold on, let me watch it. Let me watch this clip. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, this is I Need a Hero. More Shrek for Rosalie. Oh, my stream contains sexual themes, I guess.
I was a fairy with ears.
Oh my god, what happened? This is crazy. Hold on, let me get this up. Let's watch this. Let's watch this back. This is what happened. Go away, Spyro. I was like, why are there two of them? It's because he was on screen during the clip.
Ooh, I was a fairy with ears.
That's crazy.
What happened? What happened? Why is it just my head? What happened?
That's crazy.
My VTube studio broke. I'm broken.
I've
so big.
never seen that happen before. That's crazy. That's wild. I'm so glad that happened to me. That's so great for me. I Need a Hero from Shrek 2 is one of the most S-tier movie scenes ever. It is! I just watched it last night too. I freaking love it so much! Them holy thighs were crazy big. They were so big, I just needed to lay my head on them. It contains the kind of themes of having a tiny head growing from your thighs. Listen, I don't know what to say. I need my glasses back. Oops, sorry, computer noises. So no head. Just only head. I literally thought your normal head was on on Vormera's body. That was really strange to me. I don't know why it didn't even load in all of my hair. It was just like part of my body. Where was my neck? She was a fairy! Hi, Samara, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday! Woo! Ow! Epic. I love when you laugh. Stop, what the heck? I love the zoom out moment of recognition. That's the scariest thing that's ever happened to me ever on stream. So many Shrek songs. I know, it's like it was meant to be. How did we go from dragons to tiny head Farah? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Farah being a singular head fairy. Listen, listen, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Repost, I made it the clip a bit longer than I usually would, but I felt it needed to be the zoom out. That was truly something. Happy Friday, Farah Day! RenFaire Day! Yes! Yes! Happy RenFaire Day! And full moon. I miss tiny Farah head. Oh, that's okay. I'll just show the clip again. It's really scary. Why did this happen?
Ears. What happened? What happened? Why is it just my head? What happened? My VTube studio broke. I'm broken.
I'm getting ahead in life,
so
yeah.
big.
Hi, Tigrin. Welcome in. How's it going? I didn't even know my model could get that small. I don't know how that happened. I'm like an ant. I'm like a little flea. I couldn't even zoom the body out all the way. True cinema. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Well, I'm so glad that happened, and I'm so glad you guys were here to witness that. Your head is microscopic. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I didn't even know that could happen. Farrah doing her best impression of the Mario 64 main screen. I do my best. It's insane because your model has a big resolution. Yeah, so how big is this body? Pure unhinged scuff. It's just everything. Everything is always just scuff all the time. Dun dun dun. Can someone edit Farrah's head onto her worm model? I'm curious now. No, I don't want to play Sid with my models. That would be so scary. I could do it. I don't know if I want to. I was glad to be here to witness Farrah's head on her thighs before Headless Farrah Halloween. I guess I know my Halloween costume. Anyway, do you think we'll ever learn about dragons? Okay. I'm gonna teach you about dragons in the Renaissance now. I have never thought about swapping around model parts for some reason. I feel like it would be really scary. I don't know how I would like that. Sorry, staring. Hi, Average Joe, welcome! How's it going? I hope you are doing well. Welcome in, it's good to see you. Oh yeah, dragons. Why was her wormer blocked by Twitch? Wait, what? My worm was blocked by Twitch? Twitch is a hater. God, I hate it. Dragons! Dragons have heads. Speaking of heads, have you seen our latest clip? Damn it, Bill! No! Can you do that and have like a 1 out of 10 scale doll head on your thigh? If I can get something that small, yeah, I would do that. Fairy Farrah, hi Crafty, welcome back. Yeah, I'm a fairy for the RenFaire. I'm gonna watch the live action How to Train Your Dragon. I hope it's decent. Need to edit that clip with the Dudadada season 1 OP music. Yes! Oh my god, yes, that would be amazing. Thank you, Crafty! You are so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I'm blushing. Wow, Empress Froggy! Welcome in! Thank you so much for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. I love your model so much. You're mine now. Ooh, friend basement with you? Okay. I'm in the basement. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm a fairy today because we're at the RenFaire. I'm taking you to the RenFaire. So I was a fairy. So, RenFaire, right, sorry, ADHD, Faye Luna and RenFairy. We have so many fun ways we can say it. Okay, dragons! Dragons okay, I talked about how they were the most common creature in medieval and Renaissance art. During these times, dragons were used as horror stories, much like ghosts, werewolves, wink wonk, and serpent women, for some reason, were a very popular horror story in the Renaissance. But dragons stood as the enemies of humankind, which was the way to measure the prowess of our heroes. Oh, Empress Froggy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! Welcome. Just a creature, yeah. Thank you for getting your wolf bite. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And then in Europe, there were many writings of how dragons were incorporated into religious stories, and to many Christians of the time, dragons represented the pagans of the era, and they were considered to be very evil beings to the Christians. Yikes. But yeah, a lot of people would tell stories of dragons and how they would, you know, trap princesses in their towers, and how heroes would have to fight them to measure up to like the full status of a hero. They were often used to scare children in scary bedtime stories. So dragons were a very, very present creature during the Renaissance. The most prominent creature. They're in so much art. There's so many art pieces that feature dragons from the Renaissance. It's crazy. But I'm a frog. Frog wolf. We can be frog wolf. You could be frog wolf. The 100 millionth story of dragon slaying stories. Yeah, exactly. So many. Boo. Why boo? Thank you for the hydrate. I bet Fairy Farrah has gotten trapped in a few jars. No. Never. I've never been trapped ever in my life. I'm too swift. You can't catch me. I'm free. But yeah, dragons were mostly portrayed as evil creatures. But how could that be evil? I mean, he's just so cute, right? Anyway, Spyro has to go. So let's say smell you later to Spyro, and let's learn about the next mythological creature that was popular during the Renaissance. The Renaissance princess. Misrepresented dragon, big sad. I know, not all dragons were bad. Spyro to Spyro. Bye, Spyro! Are you a fairy, werewolf, moon goddess right now? Any more titles you want to ask? No, I'm simply a fairy today. Spyro! All right, our next... Wait, I think I see something else. Wait, oh my god, is that... No way, do you see that in the crowd, you guys? Oh my god. No way! Misty's here! Oh my god, it's Misty at the Oh, it's just a unicorn. It's a unicorn that looks a lot like Misty. Okay, I thought it was Misty. It's just a unicorn that looks like Misty. How did she get here? Oh my god. I know her. How dare you? Let's put little Misty over here. Let's put our little Minty, our little unicorn over here, because we're going to talk about unicorns. Which, also, shout out to Misty. I don't think she knows I'm doing this, but you know what? I'll ask for forgiveness later. So unicorns were another very popular creature during the Renaissance. Very, very popular. Minty! She's just a fae trying to get by. Deep down, she would steal your name and to feed her dark designs. What? No. That confused me so bad because I was literally typing at her. Sorry. Beware unicorns. They're a little horny, just a little bit. Yeah. What a little trademark infringement among friends. Yeah, what is it? It's fine. It's totally, I'm sure she wouldn't mind it at all. So let's talk about unicorns. So during the Middle Ages and the Renaissance, the unicorn was commonly described as an extremely wild woodland creature, a symbol of purity and grace, and would only show itself to, you guessed it, virgins. So look at all these virgins in the chat. If you can see Misty, I've got news for you. Fuck. What does it mean if I can see two of them? Double virgin. How rude. Fuck you. I was so confused because I couldn't see anything. Oh, well, if you were a virgin, you would see a unicorn, but if you can't see him, then sounds like math. We watch VTubers, of course we're virgins. Ferris Bueller. No, please. I'm kidding. You're not virgins. You know what I can't see? Farraloon, because I'm leaving. Ah. Wow, freelancer. Super virgin. I need to have my first time twice to lose it. Oh, how terrible. Misty has a model. I thought she was pre-debut. Yeah, you can't see it right now if you're not a virgin. Or something, I don't know. I walked away for 2 minutes. No, don't worry about it. Wow, freelancer. Even if I was drunk out of my mind, it still counts. It still counts! Just because it's true doesn't mean it's not rude to say so. Or something. I'm kidding. I'm just joking with you all. See unicorn horny for virgins. Hi, Pandy. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And the stretch. Thank you. This is a live one. I'm going to skip this one. But it wasn't untrue. That was a good bit. I appreciated it. Thank you. I hope some of you got a good chuckle or maybe a little a scoff, a guffaw, not a guffaw, a scoff, really. Hi, Bandy! I hope you're doing well. The humor was well done. I'm glad. I'm glad it was not taken too seriously. However, that is the lore of the unicorn. It is said that unicorns would only show themselves and help virgins. Virgin women, to be more specific, but they would show themselves to virgin men as well. They weren't too picky, but you did have to be a virgin, so I laughed, then died a little bit. No! If I could throw more stuff other than hearts at you, I would. Wow, so rude. Just got home from work. I hope work wasn't too bad, Pandy. Thank you so much for being here. Pish posh, a pox upon thee. No, you can't pox me, please. No. Fine, I'll accept the star shower. That was a little stinky of me. He's a virgin man. All right, I guess. every unicorn. They're a little sassy. But during the Renaissance era, merchants would often sell the tusk of a narwhal and sometimes sell that to people claiming that it was a unicorn horn, and it would offer magical properties to people, even though it was a scam. So that happened quite often. Thank you, Pandy. I'm glad you like the fairy outfit. Mostly virgin women? Come on, that's too easy. Pardon me. Also, medieval knowledge of unicorns came from biblical and ancient sources. They're often related to a lot of old religious texts, and unicorns were represented as wild donkeys, goats, or horses, typically. The origin of the unicorn is rather difficult to pinpoint, arguing that the first written tales about unicorns actually came from Greece, but it's kind of hard to say if it was actually about a unicorn or not. So it's kind of hard to tell where they first came up. I know, poor narwhals. The Fae burp. They're special. I just burped magic on you. In Monster Hunter logic, Kirin, who is a thunder unicorn, will only attack hunters if they're virgins. Got it. Yep. Probably. I know Monster Hunters for sure. Magical properties? Yeah, it came with the satchel of fairy dust. Tee-hee. And it's just dirt that they picked up on the road. But over time, unicorns came to symbolize Christ, especially in the Renaissance, and they were like a spiritual entity embraced by a virgin. So most of the art pieces that would feature unicorns were portraying a virgin and a unicorn, which would symbolize Christ, because Christ was like the embodiment of like chastity and pureness, or blah, 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 you know? So kind of like this painting here. That's a virgin because she's with the unicorn. Monster fucker moment. It did. I loved it, Jack. Thank you. Virgin Hunter Wild is crazy. But unicorns tend to represent virtue, chastity, purity, magic, royalty, and divine nurturing presence. So unicorns are very special creatures. And they were another very prominent symbol in Renaissance art. They were recurring in a lot of different paintings. People, for some reason, were obsessed with drawing unicorns. But to be fair, as a kid, I was also obsessed with drawing unicorns, so I kind of get it, Renaissance. I get it. I also drew unicorns quite often as a child. They were horny or something. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's true. This is the Renaissance, but, you know, Misty is a busy unicorn. She has virgins to see, so everybody say, goodbye, Misty. I will miss you. And yet, here you are, werewolf, and not a unicorn. I am a werewolf, a terrible, terrible creature. I hear unicorn horns that make a great aphrodisiac. The irony. Goodbye, Misty. I will miss you. Goodbye, Misty. I will miss you. Bye-bye, Misty. It was good to see you. Bye. Same brain. Goodbye, Misty. I will miss you. So, what other creatures do you think were popular during the Renaissance? I want to hear your thoughts. I'm curious to see if you have any idea on what... I know, I missed her too. I missed Misty. If you have any idea of what mythical beings or creatures were popular in the Renaissance. Nightcrawlers, please, 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 let me rub my little wobbly hands together. Griffins, fairies, goblins, ooh, women, demons, ooh, these are all really good. These are good. These are some good guesses. What about lions? Non-life accurate. Those are the best. Chimeras, dwarves. Actually, you're kind of all right. Hobbits, yeah. Nightcrawlers would be fae. I mean, yeah, true, kind of. Cryptids. But what about? What about? I'm giving you a hint. I think I know what she means. Giant spiders? Werewolves? No. Bouncing. Waffle? Band. Werewolves dressed as fae? Goats? Elves for sure. Fae? Flowers? Fairies! Yeah, fairies! fairies! And you know what? I'm not the only fairy here. There's another fairy. Andrew, thank you so much for the hydrate. How could I forget about those? I fucking said that. I'm sorry, I missed it. Oh wow, look how expensive that is. $200 they spent at the RenFaire. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm starting this video over again because I talk too much. And we went on a tangent. Fairies, but I'm not the only fairy here, you guys. There's so many fairies here. Look, look, look. Look, right here at the entrance of the RenFaire. Oh my god! It's that one fairy that I'm not gonna say the name of because I don't want to get in trouble. It's her. It's that one. It's that fairy, the green one. That green fairy. Wow. I can't believe she's here at the RenFaire. Look at this green fairy. It's Binkertel! Holy shit! I can't believe Binkertel came to the RenFaire. Tinklebell. Hi, Chef! Welcome in! Happy full moon! Happy RenFaire! That murderous monster. Single serving of fairy. The one that likes to tinker with things. That one! It's legally distinct fairy! Wow! She's here! She came to the Renaissance! Oh my god. Fairies. Rat wings. It's Tinkerbell. It's Great Fairy! I can't believe I get to meet the copyright infringement! No way! It's Tingle from Legend of Zelda. No, that's another one that I probably can't say. I can't believe Absinthe Personified showed up on stream. What did I walk into? The RenFaire! Of course, you walked right into the RenFaire. Welcome in. Good morrow, and huzzah! Her name rings a bell. It's Tinkerbell. Tinklebell wanted for public urination. Man, is that why her hair is yellow? Anyway, fairies. Fairies in the Renaissance basically go awful. When is Metroid? Can I get a huzzah in the chat? Huzzah! 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 That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Fairies and the Renaissance go hand in hand. These little creatures were everywhere in the Renaissance. They were probably more popular than dragons, honestly. And remember how I mentioned that the Renaissance is kind of like resurgence of a lot of old things, like old stories, old religions, artwork, things like that. You're toads adorable. Thank you. Hi, Liz. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Happy full moon, and welcome to the Renaissance. Insert Mr. Crockett's fairies. 7.6k channel points. Wow, so many. But this is basically why fairies were so popular in the Renaissance, because they were all over Greek and Roman literature as nymphs. Fairies were derived from nymphs that were written about in ancient Greek mythology. And though fairies are kind of a culmination of Celtic, Saxon, French, Greek, and Roman folklore, they were also inspired by like Germanic elves and pixies. So fairies, like how we know fairies today, are this huge amalgamation of a lot of different like cultures, interpretations of fairies. This is kind of how the fairy that we know and has later changed in modernity, but like from the Renaissance, this type of fairy was just a bunch of different ideas thrown together to create fairy. Are you gonna remember that the Ninja Turtles were popular during that era? Yes, of course. The Fae are pretty vindictive and brats. They also go great with taco. No, you can't eat the fairies. Not while I'm one. Cruel fairy thieves. Isn't the song so good? It's great, right? Don't you love it? But like unicorns, fairies are prominent figures in many Renaissance art pieces. They're literally everywhere. Fairies inspired artists as they were symbols of the beauty of spring and the flora in which they were closely aligned. So you would see a lot of fairies represented with nature, with flowers, with brightness, because they were always aligned with the spring. But on the other hand, fairies were also portrayed as incredibly spiteful, almost evil creatures. And if you messed with the fairies or with the fae, then you would be you'd be in for it, basically. You would be kind of fucked. Never had a bowl of fairy crunch? No! Especially you, Farah? No! No! I know! No. Spicy but sweet is true, but no! I put my phone closer to my ear trying to hear the song and all I got was Farah screaming, but in my ear? Here, I'll turn it up for you, Okay. There you go. This is my jam! Let's go. Let's go. Supposedly Da Vinci snorted fairy dust for inspiration. It could work. Off topic, but Ramiel, best girl. It's been so long since I've watched it. Oh, the square, the cube. The one that opens up crazy style. I need to rewatch Evangelion. It's been so long. Get in the RenFaire, Shinji. I can't wait till my local RenFaire comes to town. Are you gonna go this year, Andrew? Let's go. Let me jam. Thank you for not destroying my eardrums for the second time. You're welcome. Shinji, get into the Eva. No. Eva and pantaloons would be good. Can I have some of your dust? No. Chef, thank you so much for the 5 streak. Thank you for streaking in my streams. Oh my goodness, you definitely go well with haggis and tacos. No, not true. I watched all of Evangelion as a teen in one day. Yeah, I watched it all in high school in a short period of time, and it was a lot. Fairies! During the Renaissance, the image of the fairy began to change. Who knows? Who knows why? Who has a guess? Can anybody guess why fairies were so popular during the Renaissance and what it was that, like, changed the idea? Yeah. Satan. Etherian, you are correct. Shakespeare. Do you know specifically which Shakespearean play did it? Some version of Woman Bad because history sucks. Yeah. Probably Shin Megami Tensei. Midsummer's Night Dream. Yes, Midsummer's Night Dream. The Midsummer Night's Dream, or A Midsummer Night's Dream, is what popularized fairies. And this play left a long-lasting influence on artists, and by the 18th century, even romantic artists began to draw fairies as a motif for dreams or otherworldly experiences, all the way into modern day. So thanks, Shakespeare, for your plays. This is why fairies are so popular. Tempest or Midsummer? Midsummer was the more popular one at the time, but Tempest also. This, if you don't know, this painting is a painting of, Midsummer Night's Dream. Oh, fuck. I like history too. I enjoy it. Yeah. The king of the fae. I don't know Shakespeare plays. That's okay. What did I miss? We're talking about some of the popular creatures of the Renaissance, and we're talking about fairies right now. Thanks, I guess. Yeah. Really helped shape modern day fae. They really did. I only know of the play as the popularizing of the names Titania, I don't know how you say her name, and Oberon. Yeah. Yes. Oberon Backstreet is pretty messed up. This is really loud. Why is You Spin Me Right Round so loud? I need to turn it down. I can't think. You spin me right round, baby. Titiana! He said it right? Okay. Listen. Titiana. The playlist is for real sending me. I'm glad you like it. I had to be on theme. Everything has to be a theme. So yeah. These MIDI songs, bruh. Aren't they beautiful? Okay. Work was oof. But are you done now? Did you finish it? Did you beat work? Good thing it's not Tanya, who is a Fire Emblem character, is she? Wild how you pronounce the first 3 letters of her name perfectly, Miss Faraloon. What do you mean? What do you mean? They're beautiful. Okay, let's say bye to Legally Distinct Fairy. Bye! Goodbye, fairy. Bye-bye. Smell you later. Titania is a goated Fire Emblem character. Bye, distinct Farah. Fairy. Bye-bye. Okay. Bye, copyright infringement, fairy. Goodbye, potential lawsuit. Get out of here. I'm not entirely sure I spelled it correctly. I'm not entirely sure I'm saying it correctly. Freudian slipped. I'm a fairy, I guess. Legally distinct Faraloon. Okay. Legally distinct Farah. Names are hard. I don't even know my own name half the time. Our next mythological being actually kind of goes into what we're seeing in the background right now. Oh my god, it's a man on a horse. Oh my god, now the men are fighting. You know why? You know why? Because they're jealous. They're jealous that they cannot become one with their horse. But you know who is? The centaur! Oh my god, look at that, it's a centaur! Wow! It's man horse! Centaur! Look at that. Isn't that amazing? We have a centaur here with us. Centaurs, we're very popular creatures of the Renaissance. Look at this guy and his archery. How beautiful, amazing that is. Wow, look at that. Wow, what happened? Apparently my speech left me. I got a little shy with the centaur here. Fun fact, I used to really like centaurs and I had like 4 OCs that were centaurs, which was really fun. All I know is my back hurts. I feel that. Oh, I'm so sorry. If you can lay down. Is that a left-handed centaur? Yeah, baby. It's a Morse. The man horse. Centaur D's nuts. Man horse. That's the result of unicorns and virgins. Oh, wow, amazing. It's a man horse. He likes being the centaur of attention. I stand all my fellow lefties. Oh, you're a lefty, Blade? No way. What do you call a group of 100 centaurs? A dollar tour. That was good. You like horsemen, huh? Maybe a little bit. I think they're pretty cool. They do archery and I like archery. Lefties for the win? How many of you guys are lefties? Puts a new meaning to being hung like a horse. Ooh, nice. I'm a lefty in archery. Really? They're so pretty. They're pretty and pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I kind of like them. I would kick my feet around one. I would get a little shy. I like centaurs a lot too. I think they're really cool. They're really cool creatures. Also the symbol of Sagittarius. Do we have any Sagittariuses in the chat? Any representations of the centaur? I have no hands. Oh. Waffle could use my bow. You have my bow. And my axe. Ambidextrous. Addicted to sugar cubes and left-handed. Pick a struggle, my man. Good god. You like centaurs? Name all the magical creatures. Me. I usually train archery by eye dominance. Oh, really? Interesting. Me, Andrew Sagittarius, Nemu Sagittarius, let's go. Look at all these, look at the little Sagittariuses. I'm the most Sagittarius. You're the most centaur. I saw a meme of what giraffe centaurs would look like. Oh, I think I saw that. It was pretty funny. I did like that. I enjoyed it. I'm right-eye dominant, so I would have to practice right-hand archery, but it feels so wrong. What is the dominant hand? I've never done archery. The dominant hand is the one that's out? Or the one pulling the bow? Pulling the arrow, sorry. I'm a Scorpio. I'm a Scorpion. The one pulling? Okay, then I feel like right feels more correct for me. Wait, really? What are you? What are you? I'm a crab? Little crab? We got a crab man. Bow is in your offhand. Okay. Dominant is on the string. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Leo! Oh my god! I love Leos. I love Leos! Big cat. So spicy. Oh, you're a Gemini, chef? Oh my god, it's Gemini season. When's your birthday? Did your birthday pass? Gemini season's almost over. I'm right-handed, but I have to pull the string back with my left. Oh, interesting. We're about to go into that I'm a queen. I'm also crab, born on Independence Day and not even American. Crazy work. Oh my god, imagine. Does that make me southpaw? Yes. Deadly disease here, cancer here. Another crab. Like with all things, practice overcomes all. That, that's true. It's in 15 days, Loki. Chef, on the 26th. Oh my god, your birthday is coming up. Blade is an Aquarius. I did know that. Aries hero. That means that I'm the best. Literally the GOAT. My moon and rising sign are both Aries, so I'm kind of a lot. I have no air in my chart at all, which means I don't think. I'm a fairy! Hi, Frangie! Welcome, it's good to see you! Hello, 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 I hope you're doing well. Aquarius, I feel like, are one of the spicier water signs. I feel like they're hot water. They're like boiled water sometimes. Pisces, on the other hand, if you're a Pisces, you cry a lot. Even if you don't cry, you cry a lot. Southpaws do be people who have not their left hand forward when fighting. I did not know that. Yeah, thinking slows me down too. A Libra, you're balanced. Crab people. Tastes like crab, look like people. Yummy. Yummy. Oh, Blade. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. I hope you're doing okay, Blade. Nothing is as bad as friggin' Virgos. Don't say that. Phil's here. You gotta call me out. What do you mean? As an Aquarius, I do be spicy. Yep, see? Mallory gets it. Ethrian, you're a Pisces? Are you a Pisces? You're a freaky Pisces? Really? Time to self-dox December 1st, and I get to tell people I was born at the beginning of at the end. I love that, actually. That's amazing. You make a beautiful Shakespearean fairy. Thank you. You're Taurus. Oh, love my Taurus. Tauruses. One arm, you're a Pisces. I could see that. That fits. The Pisces thing confuses me because I only know 2 IRL and they never cry. Every Pisces I know is a big baby. My brother's a Pisces. He's 6'7" and the biggest baby I've ever met in my life. No, they're right. Aww, poor Phil. Preston's a Pisces? I'm doing okay. Don't worry, just wasn't earlier is all. I'm glad you're doing okay now, though. I'm a Capri Sun, so I squirt. Have I ever heard it called a Capri Sun? I love that. Taurus, I do love Taurus. It fits me. Yeah, you're very sentimental. I got Aries and Taurus confused. I'm an Aries rising like you. Oh my god, that makes sense. I can see that. December 13th, and when my birthday falls on Friday, I get scared. No, that's amazing. You're Jason Voorhees. Real Fae are exhausting. Yes. Guess what time it is? RenFaire time! Woo! Red hip, it's RenFaire time. Is it centaur time? Is it? It's owl time. Will you howl with me? Let's howl together. Let's howl! Ow! Ow! Thank you for howling with me. I probably heard it called Capri Sun by you, probably. You did my sign reading once and I went back to reread it and I was like, oh, we're both Aries rising. Makes sense. Yeah, I could see that. Thank you for the invisible ear pet. Thank you, one arm. Okay, so now that we've all established our astrological signs, let's talk about the centaur. Let me get my correct page up for that also. Aries isn't the only thing rising. Aries rises? Pisces? I can't read. I ruin every joke. Anyway, centaurs. Those centaurs also originate from ancient Greek writing. They were very popular mythological creatures during the Renaissance. And I want to talk about this specific art piece on my journal right here, called Pallas and the Centaur. This is a piece by Sandro Botticelli, a very famous painter, circa 1482. 1482, so it's a very old painting. Peak Renaissance painting. Pallas is a figure of reason and is shown restraining the beast of our nature, is what people kind of think this painting is a human restraining the beast of our nature, also represented by the centaur. By the hair and looking at it with no fear, by the way she's holding the hair of the centaur and she's looking at him like with no fear in her eyes at all. This has been connected with Sigmund Freud's theory of the unconscious and also to the Renaissance Plato and Platonist, is that how you say that? Marsilio Ficino's idea of the human soul as part animal and part human. So very, very werewolfy, if you think about it. Werewolves and centaurs are pretty similar creatures. We're both half human, half monster. So I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow. Anyway, Other artists of the time would portray centaurs as guardians, teachers, and aggressors. So sometimes they were also seen as very aggressive creatures, or teachers or guardians. And many people feared centaurs because they believed that they reflected the devil. They were against human nature. But other people would view them as powerful protectors. So it sounds like a lot of people during this time were very split on what a centaur was. Was it good? Was it bad? Did it depend? Were some good? Were some bad? I don't know. You can make that decision yourself if you like centaurs or not. Yeah, churches associated everything with the devil. Why, no, a creature. They're so interesting. I love centaurs. They're very silly. They're very silly, very beautiful. They're neat. I really like centaurs a lot. All right, let's say see you later to our centaur. Fun is the devil. We can't have fun. We can't have cool things because it's evil. It's evil. Bye-bye, centaur. See you later. Bye-bye. Okay, our next creature is it's kind of small. This creature's a little bit on the smaller end. Let me put my journal away, because I think I saw one running around earlier. I don't know if it's in this tavern. You know, they like to get in places, these little guys. They like to get everywhere. They're mischievous little creatures. Often used as lawn decoration in modern day. Gnomes! You guys got it! Gnomes were very, very popular little creatures. My people? What do you mean, my people? What does that mean? During the Renaissance. The Renaissance had a weird obsession with gnomes. I guess kind of, not much has changed from today and the Renaissance, because for some reason today's people also have a weird obsession with gnomes. I don't really understand that, but oops. Why we went all the way to the end. I closed my book on accident. I have a cousin that is deathly afraid of gnomes. Really? Why? Why are they afraid of gnomes? You've been gnomed. You've just been gnomed. Is that a thing? What is that? I just like the energy, not relating to the height. I see. Interesting. So you're a little goblin. That's what you're saying. Not a gnelf. Small, some would say gnomes are adequately sized. Large even. Yeah. I mean, maybe to an ant. A gnome is quite large, quite towering, scary. Nice to know you. Maybe you got a point. It was a meme for a bit. Oh, I didn't know that. When I was a kid, our garden gnome got stolen, so my father had me stand completely still outside every night to protect our lawn. Oh my god! Waffle's a gnome! Wow. Why do I have 2 gnomes as mods? Interesting. Very interesting, gmods. It's not the size of the gnome that matters, it's how you use it. Gnomes give me PTSD now thanks to Repo. Oh my god, I know, same. I hate them in Repo. 2? Yeah, Waffle said... Oh, sorry, you're Waffle. Phil said something about gnomes too. I couldn't help myself. I had to make that joke. It was good. I enjoyed it. I don't know my cousin that well, but every time we see gnomes, we giggle and want to ship them to him. I love that. That's kind of funny. I leave for an hour and I come back to Gnome Chomsky. Welcome back, Fishy! We're learning about gnomes. Hi, Lady Moon! Welcome in! It's good to see you! I hope you're doing well. Fair attracts the short kings. Apparently I do. I'm like a magnet to small, short kings. Welcome in, short men. Oh, right, Phil, makes sense. You don't need to tell me what I said. I usually remember. What the fuck does that mean, Waffle? I don't know what's happening. It's my type? What do you mean, my type? Why is a gnome my type? My mom has gnomes outside her front door. Cute! Gnome, I may be one. How many gnomes are in the chat right now? Manlet magnet? It's not my fault that I'm taller than every man. That's just unfortunate on my end. I like tall women. I'm just, yeah, tall. I am tall. Did you hear the local police department have just recruited their first gnome? He's in law enforcement. That's cute. Pick him up, put him in the purse. I love that. The movie Romeo and Juliet was forever plagued the thought of gnomes in my head. I've never seen Romeo and Juliet. I really want to watch it, but I've never seen it. It's a well-known fact that gnomes are small. Cute. I could be one you won't know, I guess. 1 in chat if you're a gnome. Yeah, put a 1 in the chat. 5. Shark who's a gnome. Gnomes would be tricky. Her type, no wonder she kidnapped me. All are short to Farah, therefore gnomes are Farah's type. Chat, I guess. I guess so. I guess that happens when you're an 11-foot tall person. You tall good? I'm 5'10", okay? I'm average height for a man. No, you are! You are! Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I'm a goblin. Luckily, I'm free from that title. Goblins are basically gnomes. They're like the same thing. That tracks. I had a D&D cleric who was a gnome named Anne, because the wicked flee where gnome Anne pursueth. Pardon? 1 on Tuesdays. Only on Tuesdays. Interesting. Interesting. Give the gnome uppies. What if I throw you? Use you like a dart with your pointed hat. If you're interested, I could do a Romeo and Juliet watch party this weekend before you leave for Offkai. Maybe. I don't know if I'll have time. I'm going to Disneyland tomorrow. So it depends on when I get back from Disneyland. 8 out of 10? You're so kind. You are very generous, Blade. Thank you. She was also ridiculously fast, so much so that it was said that the time awaits for gnome Anne. That's cute. Bless you. Thank you. Sexy burp? Really? Every time I don't use the number 5, people get mad at me. Now I do, and people still get mad at me. I'm literally crying right now. I didn't get mad. I was just saying that checks out. It would be fun, not gonna lie, throw me? Okay. I know, I'm so excited! I'm excited to go to Disneyland! I'm going with my sister, and it's the 70th anniversary, and I'm just gonna eat food. I love going to Disneyland to eat the food. That's my favorite thing to do. It's a no man joke. I'm realizing you might not know those sayings. Nope! Ratland, woohoo! Back to the old stomping grounds, as old people say. Okay, I've played this video like 4 times. What's the next one? I have a playlist. Why is this one all the way out here? Okay, we'll start here. We'll start here. There we go. Okay. Have fun at Ratland. Thank you. I'll take pictures. I can't wait to see Paint the Night again. I love Paint the Night. Thank you, Andrew. That would be Guardian Warfare? What do you mean? Can you make one of those what I eat in a day? Yes! Yes, I will. You're literally yelling at me. Ah! When do I go to Offkai? In a week. I go next Thursday is when I drive up. Is the Bardcore Iron Man just about any given night? Yes. Thank you, Chef. 70s nuts! I just wanted to complain more than anything. That's fair. I get that. I've been there. If you perchance do the grilled cheese, might I request a picture? I love the grilled cheese! Yes. Yes, I will. I freaking love the grilled cheese at Disneyland. Hi, Jayton! Welcome in! Happy full moon and welcome to the RenFaire! Ow! I hope you're doing well. Hope work is okay. The original saying is, the wicked flee where no man pursueth, and time awaits for no man. Oh, Gnome Anne. Ah, cute! Sorry, I trust trusting autotext to help me outright now. It's okay, I can't read. If driving to Offkai isn't until Thursday, just let me know a day that works. Okay! Okay, I will let you know. Jayton! I'm more of a Leviathan, a sperm whale based off of Moby Dick, but my name doesn't really portray that, but I digress. You know what? I feel like a whale could be named Octopus. It's like naming like, it's like naming a snake Toad, right? Yeah, that totally works. 411? Oh my god, you're a gnome. Gnome! Lady Moon Gnome! Snake mention. The Metal Gear alert sound just plays in Vic's head whenever she hears snake. It's like, boing! It's like when people say Farah's cat. I'm not a cat. My ears perk up like a fucking dog. Vic says, snake? 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 Yep, I did it. I read your mind. I have to rebrand. No! Brink. Okay. Gnomes. Little gnomes. Little guys. I don't know how to say this guy's name. But gnomes were introduced by a guy named Paracelsus? I don't know how to say it. in the 16th century, and they were commonly seen among Renaissance magic and alchemy. For some reason, don't know why any other mythological creature wasn't associated with magic and alchemy, but gnomes really were. Gnomes were like heavy presences in Renaissance magic. Very weird. Gnomes are small humanoids who live underground and are often interpreted to suit various storytellers and artists. So a lot of artists at the time would interpret to them differently, but for the most part, they would always have a little beard. Paracelsus? Oh, I got it right. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. I can read. But yeah, they usually have beards, little white beards. Some have mustaches, some don't. Some have hats, some don't. It really just depends. A lot of artists did their own interpretations of gnomes, so the more modern kind of garden gnome that we see today is like, I don't know where that originated from, but they looked a little different in the Renaissance. The name gnome first appeared in a book. This is the book title, by the way, by the writer Paracelsus. It appeared in the book, a book on nymphs, sylphs, pygmies, and salamanders, and on the other spirits. That was the title of the book. Really lengthy. I felt like they could have cut it down a little bit, but you know what? They didn't. And the meaning of the name gnome translates to earth dweller. Which they were, yeah, like I said earlier, they were said to live underground, so name, gnome, living underground. I like nymphs. Always keep your gnome well groomed. Exactly. Realistically, I'm a dwarf in fantasy terms. I love it! I love whales and Lovecraftian sea-like themes. Sperm whales are so cool to me. Fun fact, a human can die from noise louder than 180 decibels, and sperm whales can make noises easily over 230. Really? That's amazing. Wow. Is it an isekai? Kinda. When I was a mini small, there was a Russian guy named Anatoly who looked exactly like a garden gnome, and that's probably my earliest memory. That's kind of amazing. Better hope it's not a red cap. Oh no. Nymphs give femme top vibes. I could see that. Yup. Their name comes from Greek words for knowing. It's why Tolkien almost used gnome as the same for one of his elf kingdoms until he realized he couldn't beat the Garden Gnome Association. Oh no! Dang, that's so... I didn't know that. I love that. See, I'm learning on my own stream. Thank you. But in the 18th century, by the 18th century, gnomes were believed to be women in their past lives that then they were known to be prudish women. Sorry, I should say they were known to be prudish women in their past lives that now spend eternity looking after other prudish women as little men. Don't ask me why. I couldn't find out why. I didn't know why. I can't find why that's the reason, but that is what they believed in the 18th century. But it wasn't until the 19th century fiction that gnomes became more of an antithesis of fairies. So they became a little more separated, because during the Renaissance they were almost like related, and then by the 19th century they separated gnomes into their own thing. Gnomes are canonically transmask. Yes, correct. They are. There's an entire association of garden gnomes. Isn't that the plot of the most recent Wallace and Gromit? Oh my god. I imagine modern day gnomes have a thing for stealing people's disposable babes. Oh my god, yes. Maybe I was a prudish woman in a past life. Perhaps, maybe you were. Now you have to look, you now have to look after all the prudish women of today. That explains a lot. Interesting, yeah. Back to the old taking random shots at women because I got turned down once move. Classic. A lot of these Renaissance creatures seem to care a bit much about whether a woman is getting some. Yeah, it's very interesting. You'll see there's a common theme with this. So, it would be an honor changing my group chat with mostly boys to the gnomies. Yes, right after I fix my stuck caps lock. Oh, 7 fishy. Gnomes are pretty chill. Didn't know they were chill like that. I'm getting fuel, so you're in my pocket. Need to send my gnome army gif in the cord. Yes. Okay, put me back in the pocket. I'm fairy sized. A lot of what modern Tolkien dwarves are was borrowed from gnome lore. I love that. That's so fun. How cool. I love learning where things come from. Okay, let's say goodbye to our gnome, or a goodbye to our gnome. And let's learn about our last creature that I'll be talking about. On my elbow was on my piano and the MIDI was messing with stuff. Oh, rip. Good night, Mr. Gnome. Good day, Gnome. I have one more creature that I want to talk about. That were big parts of the Renaissance and medieval times. Actually, prominent creatures all throughout time, really. Why the heck would they be women in their past lives? Why not? The Snow White dwarves look a lot like gnomes. They do. They do. Interesting. Is it the griffin? It is not the griffin. Although griffins were very popular in the Renaissance, but more popular in the Middle Ages, especially when it came to art. We are going to talk about... I think this one is a pretty popular one. It's one that a lot of people will dress up as to RenFaires. You see it in a lot of movies, a lot of books, a lot of art. Yes. Elves! An elf! And you know who my favorite elf is? My favorite elf happens to be here! Oh my god! I can't believe Will Ferrell. Imagine a hobbit, not a hobbit, an elf. At the joust, we have not Legolas, but his dad, Thranduil. My favorite elf. Wow, I can't believe he's here at the joust. That's so amazing. Thranduil, I fucking called it. Can't say no to Lee Pace. Exactly. It's Lee Pace. You can't. Why are you punching him? Because it was real. Say what you want about him. His swords were kick-ass. They were amazing. What do you mean pointy? No, that doesn't look like Galadriel. I do love Galadriel too. I do love Galadriel. Hi, Sorrel. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. Why is this not playing? This just stopped playing. Okay, there we go. Maybe one more time in bardcore music. Let's put Thranduil over here and let me get my book back out so we can talk about elves. About those lovely elves of yore. Prefer Elrond? I do like Elrond too. Hey, nice! I'm very Warhammer 40k coded, so I just imagine the Drukhari. I don't know anything about Warhammer. I don't know much. Hi, Lay Scratchy, welcome, hello! They're telling the plebs from the connoisseurs. I'm just taking inventory. I didn't know his name for so many years. Thranduil? Tolkien elves rock though, so no hate. I like them personally, and I really like Thranduil. Whoa! King Stumpy! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! Welcome, welcome. Elrond, most badass of half-elves. I do love Elrond. He's not called Thranduil in The Hobbit. He's literally just Elven King, which is incidentally a kick-ass band. Ooh, good to know. Okay, so elves. Elves actually originated from medieval Germanic-speaking cultures and were being said to have magical powers and supernatural beauty, as well as being ambivalent from everyday people. And they were capable of either helping or hindering them, whatever they were feeling like that day. You know, if they wanted to help them, they could. If they wanted to not to, they didn't have to. Todrius, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Ow! Your model's cool. Thank you so much. Hi, King Stumpy. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. I'm usually a werewolf, but today I'm a fairy. Because I'm taking you all to the Renaissance Fair. Welcome in! It is good to meet you! You'd like Elven King Farah? They have an entire fantasy metal album in the Feywoods. And like, 4 of the songs are about... Wait, whoa, really? Werewolves? Raiders! Welcome in, Pat! Ah, hello! Stealth Cute might hinder later. Basically, all elves. Welcome in, Raiders! Let me put these guys away really quick, and let me get a bit bigger. I'll pause that for now. Hi, Pat! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. Because I'm a werewolf, I know I don't look like it right now, but I promise I am. Because I'm a werewolf, every week of the full moon, I do a special stream on the full moon. And today, I am taking you all to the Renaissance Fair. So if any of you are familiar with that, we're going to the RenFaire, and I'm teaching you about mythological creatures from the Renaissance period. So welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the head pat, or not head pat, the ear pets. Hi, Toki Tato, welcome in. Hi, Jess, how's it going? Hi, Swordsman, good to see you again. Hi, Jessica, welcome in. Well, all the elves, we've got all of them. Hi, Shackle, welcome. Wait, you're playing Fantasy Life. How are you liking Fantasy Life? That one looks like so much fun. I really want to play that game. I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome in, welcome. Hi, Wisp, it's good to see you. Welcome, the fairest of wolves. That is what I am. I hope you had a wonderful stream though, Pat. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need food, water, rest, anything at all, please take care of yourself. Self-care is super important. Do what you need to do. I totally understand. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. I really appreciate it. So pretty. Thank you, Wisp. Thank you. Thank you. I was wondering what would happen without the ears. You just kind of pet in the area that they should be. Oops. Oh, there's the Renaissance Fair. Obsessed with Fantasy Life. Is it called Fantasy Life 1? It's basically Animal Crossing New Horizons with combat, just a bunch of serotonin farming. Wait, that sounds like so much fun! Oh my god, I really want to play it. I have been seeing it around, and it really looks interesting! I'm so glad you had a wonderful time, Pat! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, bye! Welcome in! Hi, Fam Gems! How's it going? Welcome! It's good to see you! Double raid! The snake raid! Oh my goodness! Hello, bye! Hello, my beautiful! It's Snake! How's it going? How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. How was Guilty as Sock? What is that? Did you have a good time? Bye, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Resisting the urge. Big. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber, but right now I am a fairy because I am taking you all to the Renaissance Fair today. I'm a variety streamer. Every week of the full moon, I do a specialty stream that usually focuses on a mythological creature. But this one, I'm doing a lot of mythological creatures that were popular during the Renaissance and taking you to the Renaissance Fair while I teach you about it. So welcome in, Raiders! It's a courtroom game where you sue your friends or anything else. It was super funny. Wait, that sounds amazing! Oh my god, did you have fun? I hope you had a great time. Also, if anybody here does not know Pat or Bai, please check them both out. They are wonderful streamers. Truly great communities, great personalities, great vibes. Always a wonderful time lurking and stopping by their streams, so please check them out. Looking like such a cute fairy. Thank you. Bye. I appreciate you so much. Oh my god, thank you. My throat is hoarse from laughing. Let's go. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm so glad you had a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. Bye. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need food, water, rest, anything at all, please do what you need to do. Self-care is super important. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Pat is Pat is so incredibly relaxing to be around. So it's like date everything, but it's sue everything. It's fun. That sounds like so much fun. Gotta build more fair. You're so sweet, Bye. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. If you've ever seen Legend, it portrays elves, fairies, dwarves, goblins closer to their original mythos. Oh, really? I haven't seen it. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to see. I will see. Fairy Pals, I gotta hit the hay. Lovely to see you again. Gorgeous as ever. I'll tag you in the art. Oh my god, thank you, Chocolate Milk. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Very well. And don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. Honestly, there was too much pun potential. Fairest. I know, right? It's just too much. Elves are scary in normal myths. They are. It's true. Okay, let me get back to teaching you things. Let me just sit back down over here. Let me get this back out. We were just talking about elves. We were just learning about elves of the Renaissance while we were attending the Renaissance. I'm just gonna rewind that a little bit. Just rewind a little bit. It's a great fantasy film, one of Tom Cruise's first films. Ooh, I'll have to check it out because that does sound fun. Let me get some water. Okay. Hello. There we go. This is Blinding Lights in Bardcore. Water for the water fairy. Thank you, water fairy. Farason Sangnim, will you have a separate full moon stream teaching about the elves and fairies? Yes. So every creature or mythological being that I talk about in this stream, I would like to have a solo stream dedicated to them at some point in the future. So this is really just talking about elves during, or like these creatures during the Renaissance and their prominence in the Renaissance and like why they were popular. But I will do streams about each one individually and go more in depth with them for other full moon streams. Oh, Tim Curry's in it too? Oh heck, I love Tim Curry. DJ Monch? Yep, it is. Okay, so elves. At the start of the Renaissance, sorry, I moved away. At the start of the Renaissance, many European countries had their own portrayals of elves through their fiction and their art. I was reading elves and art at the same time, so I said arves, my bad. Scandinavian elves were adapted to include small insect-like wings almost similar to fairies. And then German and English literary influenced British Victorian images of elves, portraying them as tiny men and women with pointed ears and little caps. So you can see how different locations had different personifications of what an elf would look like. Elves have ears. Yes, I would recognize that groaning BSD anywhere. It's one of Curry's best performances, really. I'm not a dog, also fair. Elves and arps. Listen. I'm sorry. But elves, like many of these creatures, were very prominent in the Renaissance, especially in art and literature, and were popular pieces of folklore that were shared in many children's stories as well. So kind of like dragons, elves were shared in children's stories, but not as evil. Maybe as playful or tricksters, but not really evil like the way dragons were portrayed to children. I'm not a cat! It's just the podges. Yeah. It's just long from the Largand of Zoltar. Exactly. That's all it is. And the elves that we see in Lord of the Rings are kind of the ones that inspire a lot of the dress that people will wear to Renaissance fairs. People are inspired by the elvish robes and attire from Lord of the Rings. And the elves in Lord of the Rings, from what I found, if there are any Lord of the Rings nerds in the chat that know more than I do, because I did not read what is it called? the big book. I don't read. I only watch the movies. Yeah, the sim level, blah, 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 that thing. Hi, hello, I speak fluent Sindarin. Do you really? Is that how you say it? Bear doesn't know about the big books. I don't. The big book is scary. I don't read. My favorite elf is Pyrotes. She's a dark elf. Am I saying that right? But they were inspired from ancient poetry and languages of Northern Europe. In those writings, elves were said to be large, like human-sized, dangerous, beautiful, and lived in very natural places and would often practice archery, which is, I believe, where Tolkien got a lot of his inspiration for Lord of the Rings. Yuppers? Okay. It's a lot of proper nouns, I get it. Blah, 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 proper name, blah, 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 whatever that thing is. I wish Tolkien was still around so he could study whatever language you speak sometimes. Thank you, Fishy. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's you know what? Sometimes I need to be humbled a little bit, and that's okay. The big book of elf shit, also written by the perspective of elves, which is important for context. It's important! I believe it. I believe it's important. Silmarillion. Silmarillion. Is that right? It has Leon in it, and I know that name. Bro was in the trenches and thinking of elves. Listen, I get it. Sometimes you need escapism. Escapism is important. Banning fishy be like crying gun crying gun guy meme. No. This is enlightening good. I've had a day every day for a week and you're getting the sarcastic hose. It's okay. I could take it. I'm a big girl. The silly Billy Melon? That's what I'm calling it from now on and forever. Kind of like how The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings were written from the Hobbit's perspective. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I like that. You're a fairy. Fairies are small. You're right. I'm a small girl. No, I'm not. I'm tall. I'm tall. And of course, elves were very popular in Shakespeare as well. They're popular. They were just popular in the Renaissance. Yippee, elves! Okay, let's say, so long. Good night to our elf Thronduil. Thank you for being here, good sir. It was nice to see you. Small like her detachable head? What do you mean, detachable head? No! How dare you? The Eon isn't that emphasized, but close enough. Cimmerillion? Like that? I'm not small and I'm not a cat. How dare you? Mustard Seed has been insufferable at parties ever since he got name dropped. Oh no! Bye, Thronduil! Hi, Silver! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy full moon and happy Renaissance Fair! Ow! Tolkien's goal with Middle-earth was to give Europe a mythos akin to the Greek, Romans, and the Nords. That's so cool, though! Wow. I love it. I love learning. I'm playing Power Rush Sim in the background and I just ran into 3 gnomes and lawn chairs. Oh my god, everything comes full circle. Big wolf for real, or should I say big fairy? I'm a big fairy today. Wow. If it helps, the Cimmerillion is made of 5 districts. Word I can't say. Quenta Cimmerillion? Word I can't say. And of the Rings of Power. I don't know why that would help, but maybe. It didn't, but thank you. I got it. Let's go. I said one word right. It both does and doesn't help. I don't think it helped me at all. Done with work? Have a safe travel home. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun, damn it. Goal might be a bit strong. Inspiration is probably more accurate. I see. You can split it into 5 books. Schrodinger's help. Thank you for getting your wolf bite upshift. If I don't catch you before I get home, have a wonderful night. Thank you, Nemu! Safe travels home. It's much more digestible that way. It seems like it would be. Okay. That was our last creature, but I do have one more little ending slide because, why is the Renaissance... Why is it when we think Renaissance, do we also think fantasy? Like, when you go to the RenFaire, why are people dressed up as mythological creatures? Like, why? It was real life. Like, a lot of these things aren't real. Wink, wonk, they're totally real. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a real werewolf. I'm gonna go with drugs. Why is the Renaissance? Yes, let me learn you something. Yeah, escapism is kind of really what it is at the end of the day. The main reason we associate fantasy to the Renaissance is because of William Shakespeare. A lot of his plays, obviously, William Shakespeare was during he lived in the Renaissance. Like, his plays were the Renaissance. They inspired so many stories leading on well into today, and will always be great pieces of literature being studied in schools, what have you. Of course, a big one being A Midsummer Night's Dream is one of the inspirations for a lot of the Renaissance folklore and myth. And the Renaissance is also a time that inspired new thinking. Since it was stepping out of the Middle Ages, people wanted to break away from the past and wanted to indulge in exciting new things, including art, performances, music, religion, science. Like I said earlier, this was the time to experiment with things, to have fun, to actually use reference for their artwork, you know? Me dumb? No. Not real, I'm calling wise on that. Yeah, exactly. Fair's looking beautiful. Thank you, Fatal Sniper. Thank you. The concept of medieval fantasy, basically. Yeah. I like the play where they kill some random guy for having the same name as the guy who helped kill a guy. I like that one. He was always renaissancing. Always. That guy. Why was that guy always renaissancing? That's crazy. Somebody studied Shakespeare and now it's everybody's problem. True. I'm not struggling. No, why would I ever be struggling? Hi, Freaky. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Imagine thinking, not me. Actually use references. Excuse you. Steve, Frank, and Jimmy did not post for hours for you to slander their artists like this. My bad. You're right. Use reference for artwork? That sounds like a lot of work when I could just put people's faces on their chests instead. Yeah, why reference anything? Reference is dumb. Why do things have to look good and like real things? That's lame. But people of this time also like to indulge in the classical and antiquity period, and this time period centered around interactions of the gods. So like, again, ancient Rome, ancient Greece. It was a revival of those things coming out of the Middle Ages where things were dark and depressing and sad and ugly. So they were like, let's have fun, throw colors on everything, make interesting garments and be artsy, put on plays, have music playing all around, you know. Oh my god, it's Misty! Oh my god, hi Misty! It's a unicorn raid! I love a unicorn! Speaking of fantasy, Misty, look! Misty, it's you! Oh, Misty's here! Oh my god, I totally didn't have this in my stream! Hi Misty, welcome in! I hope you are having, or I hope you had a good stream! 2 Misties! Here, look at bigger. Make it a little bigger. Now you can ask Misty, do I have your permission to have your likeness in my stream? Misty, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. How was Mario Kart World? Did you enjoy it? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber, but right now I am a fairy because every week of the full moon, usually on the full moon, I do a special stream where I highlight a mythological creature or being, but this one's a little different. I'm taking you all to the Renaissance Fair, and I was learning everybody all about the popular creatures of the time period. So welcome in, Misty. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Waffle. Hi, Misty. Welcome in. Hello, Pete. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hi, raiders. Hello. The Virgin Hunter is back. Always, thank you. I'm so glad you had a good time. I love RenFaire, Sweaty Unicorn and Wolf frolic together. Yes, I went with Misty to the RenFaire this year, and this that was when we were suffering in 110-degree weather. It was a nightmare, but you know what? We had a good time because we were together. But yeah, I did a whole here, I can pull it back up. I did a whole slide on unicorns. I did a slide on you, Mifty, but not fully, because I only talked about unicorns showing themselves to virgins. That's all I said. But thank you so much for the raid. I love you. I hope you... Or I'm glad you had a good time. If you need to raid and run, I understand. If you need food, water, rest, anything at all, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Get self-care in. Unicorn! A unicorn! That's why it was hot, because you were all there together. Waffle, what the heck? Holy shit, we're all virgins. Yeah, because a unicorn will only show herself to virgins. Yeah, why would Misty present herself? Oh no, learn something new. Hi, Elder, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Happy Renaissance Fair, happy full moon. Unicorns only raid virgins. Well, that's news to me. My virginity grew back? Maidens or any virgin? Any virgin. Ah, Swordsman, thank you for the heart. That checks out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I learned something about myself today. I think maybe a lot of us learned something today. Thank you so much for the raid though, Misty. I love you. I love you so much. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Offkite next week. God, that's so crazy. It's next week already. But yeah, I used your PNG because you showed up in my stream randomly. You were just at the RenFaire and it was so crazy, and I was like, wow, Misty's here. That's wild because I'm just about to talk about unicorns. What are the odds? So I'd like to unlearn a lot of things. This is an educational stream meant for educating and learning things, freelancer. Oh my god. I'll clip it for you and show you what I did. That's not what sex is? Wait, what? Unicorns like them without huh? That's coming up fast, really fast, and I'm scared. Y'all know next time Misty raids, the message is gonna be like maidenless raid or something, right? Oh my god, I love it. I didn't say everything, just a lot. Fine. I thought this was a stream dedicated to making us learn all of Farrah's favorite fun facts by force specifically. I'm forcing you all to be here. Are we gonna talk about the birds and the bees? That's for the sex ed stream. This is the RenFaire stream. Hi, Captain! We can't hold hands, otherwise the unicorn can't be here. I may have left the unicorns for werewolves and Mothman, but they still have a place in my heart. You know what? That's okay. I get it. I love the time travels. I know the time travelers at RenFaires are so fun. Someday I won't upset Farrah, but today is not that day. You don't upset me, freelancer. I'm being forced. Yippee! Wait, is Misty still here? Misty! She might not be here. I wanted to show her my models. I forgot to do that. Distracted by the video I love of steampunk wigs. Wigs? Wings. I love steampunk wings too. We can talk about the birds and the bees. Nuts! Got 'em! I came into the wrong class. That's okay. The what ed stream? The sex ed stream. Speaking of maidenless, I got mad at this teammate at DBD and said, may your life... Wait, what did it say? May your life forever be maidenless. That's good. Oh, I love that. That's really good. Here we learned about the unicorns and the fairies. Exactly. The fuck do birds and the bees have to do with making chat pregnant? That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. Last RenFaire I went to had stormtroopers. Yeah, see, like, you can do anything at the RenFaire. You can literally do anything you want. Just don't get your head stuck on your thigh again. That was so scary. I don't know what happened. Yeah, she went to eat dinner. Good. When will you wear wings? Do you wear wings? Who's Misty? I don't see this Misty. Well, the unicorn left us because we were all of a sudden not virgins anymore. Congratulations! Woo! A time traveler, a backpacker, and a satyr walk into a tavern. Never mind, 2 satyrs? Huh? Oh. Is the sex ed stream going to be succubus and incubus? Don't give me ideas, Jayton. That's dangerous. Whoa. Silver! 100% feral! Congrats! On the full moon! You're so feral today! Sorry, I was watching the video. I know, it's good. I can turn on the music, or the sound for the video. Except it's almost over. Minotaur, satyrs, centaurs, things get weird in Fantasyland. True. What? Sex ed full moon stream would be funny. That would be funny, but I would make it the most unserious thing ever and give you all incorrect information, so that might not be a good idea. Saying only 100%. I know, that's crazy. Congrats. I feel like a succubus pharaoh would be a calamity we're not prepared for. Time to spring it on you. That would be an interesting art prompt. Succubus pharaoh? It was a jingling keys moment. I see. I'm not done with this, by the way. We still have some art to look at because some of you put some incredible art in here. Some beautiful, amazing, stunning, talented, wonderful art in here. So let me move this really quick. Let me move it a little bit. To where? Where am I moving this? Down. Let me just move it back here. I expect nothing less. Would Twitch even allow that if it was my version of it? My version of it. Goated song. The ultimate cryptid. Sex! Just title it Totally Accurate Sex Education Stream. 100% no lying. Would never lie ever. I would actually help for Succubus stream. My first job was a real one. A real one? That's so funny. I love that. Art! We have to look at the art! Hold on, I'm gonna just pause that. Oh! Succubus Pharaoh, I'm awake? Maybe. We'll see. Spring on these nuts. Thank you for lurking, fam jams. Have a wonderful night. Very well. Don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. Night night. If you talk about succubus, that means you'll have to mention Hell of a Boss. Oh my god, yes. Succubus Pharaoh would be too. I meant sex ed stream. Oh, the sex ed stream. And mine is there too. It is! I have them. I think I got everybody's. I'm pretty sure I did. If I somehow missed somebody's, please tell me because I thought I got it. Oh wait, no. I need to make this size. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Don't question me. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me get a little smaller. You guys want to see some beautiful art? Some wonderful, wonderful art that you guys made? I go like down here. There we go. I love you so much. I love you so much. You had to do a D's Nuts joke at least once this stream, didn't you? They've been left and right. Suck on D's nuts, see? Left and right. We have the left and the right nut in here. I was gonna help you gather them, and then I completely lost internet for a few hours today. That's okay. I think I got them all. I'm pretty sure. I knew. I'm not small. No, no, no. Yippee art. I'm glad I mentioned succubus and incubus stream idea. Thank you for doing that. You gave me ideas. Left and right nut, damn it. I did it. I didn't get that one. Oh, yeah, P art? P art? Like that? Like, because you draw piss art? For those of you who are new to my full moon streams and have not seen one before, I include art that is done by the community. So anybody who would like to submit art for the topic of the full moon stream is welcome to do so. So let's look at the beautiful art that we have. Let's look at this. I don't enslave you, do it of your own volition. I can't wait to see where the Hell of a Succubus goes on your tier list. I love art! Wow, so amazing! Oh my god, you guys, I think this is everything. I really hope I didn't miss anybody's. I was looking back and I think I got it. Look at how amazing! Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, let me become a small sitting fairy. Look, I can sit on your art. Look at it, it's amazing! Here, I'll just sit right here on the edge of the chalkboard like a little fairy. She was a fairy. Oh, there we go. I'll sit more upright. This is incredible, you guys. You guys, this is crazy! I knew these were incredible, but I forgot how incredible. Stunning! This is... Oh, I saw these and I was losing my mind. I was... Raiders! Hi, Eris! Let me flutter a little bigger. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Eris! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! I love the friendly demon raid! Hi, Eris! How's it going? I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? Hi, Casta! Welcome in! Hi, Phil! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Eris! Oh, you're playing Expedition 33. Are you having a good time? Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Farah Loon. I am a werewolf VTuber. Right now I'm a fairy though, so don't let that fool you. I'm usually a werewolf. I'm a variety streamer, and this is the week of the full moon, which means I do a special stream. Usually focusing on a mythological being or cryptid, but this time I took everybody to the RenFaire and taught about the popular creatures of the Renaissance. And now we're looking at all of this beautiful art that was submitted by my community. And it's so incredible! It's such a fun game. We were just wandering around instead of doing story. Honestly though, I love doing that. I love doing that in games in general. It's just fun getting to see the world and just... I haven't gotten to play a lot of Expedition 33. Is there a lot of exploring that you can do? I'm glad that you had a good time though. Thank you so much for the raid, Eris. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need food, water, rest, anything at all, please take care of yourself. I know what it's like after a stream. Self-care is super important. I love RenFaires too! Oh my god, do you go often? Or do you try to go? Yes? Alright, that's good to know, because I love exploring in games. Hi, Eagle! Welcome in! It's good to see you! Happy Friday, happy full moon, and welcome to the Renaissance! Welcome! I would go more often if I had money. Yeah, they could be expensive. RenFaires are not the cheapest, so I totally get that. They are really fun though whenever you get to go. Do you ever dress up? Or do anything like that when you go? I try to, but sometimes it's hard. That's why I'm a fairy today, because RenFaire. Full moon on Friday the 13th is crazy. Isn't it perfect? And everything's all wonky. Everything's weird. I'm a fairy, not a wolf. You dress up sometimes? Let's go! That's awesome! Oh my god. But sometimes it's too... Oh my god. It gets so hot. This year, I went and it was 110 degrees and I wanted to die. One day, I'll go back... I'll get back to going to that or to LARP. That'd be so fun! Yes, you should. The RenFaire is just a good time. Okay, here, let me sit back down here on the chalkboard so we can look at the beautiful art. Fashion is suffering. It is. Sometimes it's worth it and sometimes it's really not. So thank you to everybody who submitted art though. Oh my god. I'm like, this is crazy. You are all so freaking talented. Let me flutter up here and look at this. Look at Sharku! Sharku drew I'm assuming this is piss joust. No, I'm not gonna say that. The pissed. Beauty is pain. It is Friday the 13th. Yes, that is it is. But yes, this is beautiful. I love your horses, Sharku. I love the clouds. I think it's really nice. And I like the little like feather on the helmet. It's perfect. That what? I'm not gonna say it. You can't make me say it. You can't do this. You can't do this, Phil. But thank you so much for submitting this, Sharku. I love it. I love seeing your piss art. It makes me giggle every time. It is the pissoust. Ah, the pissoust. Beautiful. Beautiful culture. The pissoust, if you will, everybody. Look at this. Pissing. At least it's not pissing on the horses, you know? Fashion is suffering. Meanwhile, I'm looking at my beat up lavender Crocs I wear in my black skinny jeans. Okay, but Crocs are based. Crocs are so comfortable. Losers get pissed on. Them's just the rules. Wow. Pissing on the losers. That's crazy. But I get it. And then this one. Creative Geek. What the heck? Oh my god. I saw this and I like I cried. I cried a little bit because what the heck? That's amazing. I can't believe you drew me. Thank you so much. You were so sweet. This is beautiful. There is that one lady from Persona 5. I think I about killed myself doing it. It's stunning. Oh my god. I can just tell how much work you put into it because it looks amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm so honored. Thank you. Them's joust the rules. Ooh. I see what you did there. Wolf and boots. I should get boots. I want boots. I actually have super wide feet, so Crocs in my size legit fit better than a majority of shoes. It's wild. It's wild. You know what? I get that. And they're just comfortable in general. Thank you so much, Creative Geek. This is incredible. Truly, like, stunning. I was just, wow, in awe. I was just shocked. Red Mage Farah. Yes, I love that. They don't make extra small boots, though. Ah, I'm not extra small. Look, I have normal sized feet with normal sized shoes. How dare you? Vera, woo. Converting your outfit to a Renaissance style was fun. You did such a good job. Like, this is so freaking creative. Like, it's so creative. I'm just like, I just can't believe it. Thank you so much. Truly, genuinely so touched. Thank you. Normal sized feet. Waffle? No. Waffle? No. You have to like talk to Waffle sometimes like a dog. Waffle? No. Waffle? I can't believe you would do this to me. How dare you? I was so excited for that Farah art. It's so crazy. It looks so good. It's so true. I break in shoes like Vans and Nikes, like they're a jail cell and my toes are an escape artist. No! Do you have like the veering pinky toe? It's just going to its own side. It's true. Look at this spray vital. It is just a dog. I haven't done a tier list since oh wait, no, we did one for vampires. We did do one for vampires, that's right. Your mod is like a dog. This fits the canon. It's perfect. I'm not about to cry. My eyes are just crying. No, don't cry. Don't cry. I should be crying. I did cry a little bit when I looked at this because I was just like so blown away. There's a quote in our Discord that's waffle down boy. Is there really? Why do I not remember that? Down boy, waffle. Oh, from the raid the one time where you were sniffing random people's feet. Who's cutting onions? No onion cutting! No onion cutting! Okay. The next artwork is done. Listen, she offered. Waffle? Waffle, no! Waffle, no. That tracks. This one, Ethrian! Ethrian! This is... I do freaking love art. I love it so much. How can your community be so wholesome and so unhinged at the same time? I don't know. It genuinely surprises me. I am just as shocked. It's so good. Like, this is amazing, Ethrian. I love this. This is beautiful. I stared at this for a really long time looking at all the details. You always put so much detail in your art. What the heck? This is amazing! It's so good. Also, I love the cape colors. I love that. I might be a little bit biased to it, but I love that. I like that, and it's sparkly because I like sparkles. Why did you cry? Because this art is... all of this art is beautiful, and I'm just like touched that people do art for this. Bard in the woods! I need me a woman who talks to me the way Fair talks to her mods. Fishy, no! I'm not a foot guy. However, when I love someone, I literally love them head to toe. Okay, that was kind of cute. We're a unique breed. They're lunatics. I also love it here. I love it. This is so good though, Ethrian. Oh my god. Thank you so much for doing art. I love it! If you could tell me the song that the bard is playing, what song would it be? What song is he playing? This is a very important question. Can I be a doggo too? Vader, no! Thank you so much for loving it. Thank you for doing it! Thank you! It's perfect! I got a really nice crack ship piece of art commissioned. Oh, hell yeah. That's the best kind of art, though. That's the best kind to get commissioned. I'm so proud of you. Good for you. You deserve that. Jump cut to the pyramid of needs. But it's just all one color labeled woman who is mean to me. Fishy. This was the day after I saw Sinners. And he's on the rocky road! Oh my god! Then off to reap the corn and leave where I was born and cut a stout blackthorn for to banish ghosts and goblins. A brand new... Okay, I'm done. I'll stop doing that now. Thank you for loving all the art. Thank you for doing the art. Oh my god. I love it. Good. I should share the werewolf I have as my school binder image. I did it like years ago. Yes! Oh my god. Yes, I'm a little biased. I do like werewolves. I heard goblins. You rang. Welcome back. One arm. Free Pharaoh-oki. Poor. Very bad Pharaoh-oki. I'm so sorry. And then this one, Vader! Vader, I love your little night crawlers so much. Your little Fresno night crawlers that you do for every stream make me so happy. They're so stinking cute. And I love that you model them out of clay. This is so much fun. Thank you so much for doing this. Look at this little guy, little green guy. I wish I could see 7TV on my OBS chat. I'll just look on my chat over here. But this is so cute. I love it. Thank you so much, Vader. Thank you for taking the time to sculpt out a little guy. I love all these little guys. They're perfect. With Medieval Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, let's do that one. Hell yeah. Okay. Thank you so much, Vader! I love it. So beautiful! Wow! So many creative people. I can't stop doing them, but they became my tradition. I love it though. I love that you have a tradition for it. It makes me so happy. I get so excited seeing what you come up with and how creative you are with the little guys every time. So many creative people. So many creative people in the lunatics. The leggy boys. I love them. I love creative P. It's so much fun. And then this one we have from Upshift. I don't know if Upshift is still here. But Upshift did this beautiful dragon. Actually, they did 2 dragons. And it was really hard to pick one. I should have put both of them in here, honestly. But this is stunning! It's so good! I actually feel guilty to not do it. No, it's okay. You don't have to feel good. If you can't do it, it's totally fine. Upshift, this is amazing! Both of them were so amazing. Oh my goodness. You are so talented! Traditional art is so much fun, and you just make it look so good. Your shading looks great. All of the detail on this dragon. No, thank you. Thank you for doing art. Thank you so much. Also, I'm sitting on Ethrian's art's head. I'm sorry. Sally, thank you so much for doing this upshift. It's so good. You guys are so freaking talented. Oh my god. Yep. Very cool. Reminds me of a coffee stain. Oh, that's cool. Oh my, sorry. The bard sings faces. Sorry, my bad. I need a place to sit to show off this beautiful art. See, I present it to you like this. It's so beautiful. Thank you so much, Upshift. Thank you for taking the time to do that. It is gorgeous. I love it. I put my werewolf in the Discord. I am a perfectionist, so it's not to my own standards, but I won't disparage myself because I can tell you'll just disagree. Yes, because art is beautiful. No, oh, this is the Megalovania one. That really just... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Where's the Megalovania one? I'm gonna put that one on. I heard one note and it wasn't the right one. Where is it? Oh, me channel. This playlist is huge. Here it is. Yeah, we are number 1. Here's this one. I want to play this one. You're gonna have a bad time. There it is. I feel like Phil was waiting for me to finish that joke, like... Legend says if one gathers 7 Dragon Balls are... If one gathers 7 Dragon Balls are gathered, a wish will be granted. Chaotic Barbarian. Huh? Hi, Ender! Welcome in! How's it going? It's good to see you! Welcome! And then over here, we have Freelancer! Freelancer! What the heck? This is stunning! Freaking beautiful! My gods! Oh my god. How long did this take you? This is crazy. It looks so good. Like, I'm just like so blown away. So much freaking talent here. Like, look at this. The detail. This like armor, this like pauldron on, is that what you call them? On the shoulder. So much detail in that. I love the circlet. The hair. You know, I love an elf. 3 or 4 days off and on. That's it! How? This is amazing. You did so well. I think I need to turn in for the night. That's okay. Thank you so much for being here, Pete. Get some good rest. Very well. And don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. Bye-bye. I'm hella fertile today. Oh, so fertile. Fertile for the full moon. Welcome. This is so good, though. I love it. The colors look great. 5 days, I think. That's it? 5 days? My goodness. So much talent. What the heck? Literally, like, I saw this and I think my mouth just dropped. I was like, oh my god. Because you guys are so crazy. I want to turn in art for this late after I finish all the actual work I have to do. I just love this category. You're welcome to. I would be happy to share it whenever you do it. But you guys, this is crazy. Why are you so talented? Why are you all so freaking talented? This is like, I just I can't believe it. It was a fantastic prompt. I'm glad you had fun with it. Like, genuinely. I'm glad you liked it. Because I thought it was really fun to do this kind of idea, even though it's pretty different from my usual full moon streams. But I hope you liked it. I know it was kind of more like, it wasn't as like specific in its prompt, but I hope that was okay. You'll have too much talent my brain can't comprehend. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for showing it off. Thank you for participating. Anybody who participated, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like, genuinely, it makes my day knowing that you even want to do something like this. So I think that's really cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is a feel good I needed. I'm glad. Given when it happened, I hope it did. No, it really did. Thank you so much. I loved, yeah, getting to see this was amazing. It was so much fun. I'm glad. It was a lot of fun. I think the non-specific nature of it felt good because we got to jump around a lot. That's true. It opened it up for more creative freedom, I think. And I mean, not like for me as well, because I didn't know what I was doing. I was just kind of like, I was like, oh man, what am I gonna do with this stream? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But I hope that was okay. But I do kind of want to watch this. We don't have to watch the whole thing. This Washing Well Wench show. This is from 2018, but it's the same show, and it's really fun. I love the show. They're crazy, especially the guest appearances. I'm glad you like the guest appearances. It was nice, just kind of evolve things as I went to just kind of go wherever I felt. I'm glad. It turned out amazing, Freelancer. Yeah, you guys are really talented. I'm still not quite sure what inspired me to go Musketeer with it, but I was so thrilled with the results. It's, like, actually so stunning. I love it. I came for Farrah yapping and Farrah yaps, so 10 out of 10 stream. Thank you, Sharku. I always love Farrah cosplay streams and full moon streams, even when she cosplays as Renaissance Caillou. I would pull him back out, but I fear what will happen when I try to return to the ferry, so, you know, I'm a little scared. It's midnight for you. The stream was so creative. Thank you, Vader. I'm glad. The NC Renaissance? Yeah, oh my god, you saw them? They're really funny. I really like the show. Everybody did amazing. Thank you for the Alwoo. Will you howl with me? This is my first stream of yours and I had a blast, so no doubt how enjoyable it is. You got me hooked immediately. Oh my god, thank you, Octopus. I am honored. That genuinely means so much. Thank you for your kind words. Ow! 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 Thank you for howling with me. Everyone did do a fantastic job. Midnight, that was like an hour ago. Ooh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Wow! One arm, what the heck? Yeah, you got me. I'm swinging my feet now. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Octopus. I appreciate it. Thank you. Octopus, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Yippee! Please don't pull that monster out again on my account. Yeah, no, definitely. I'll keep it away forever, for sure. Where is this? I put it somewhere else. There we go. Here are the washing well wenches. Now time to tier list 300 plus Renaissance creatures in media. Oh my god, no. Please no, I'm not strong enough. I can't do this. Farrah's the queen of cozy first impressions. I still remember my first stream a year and a half ago. I think I literally said, oh, I can tell I'm gonna be here a lot. I remember that. It was a short hike. And then I remember when I cried at the end, you were like, oh, this poor sad thing. I heard feet. No! Wolfie Queen is the best. You're the best. The lunatics are the best. I love the lunatics. They're so great. Here, let me get a little... I'll come down here for the washing well winches. I found this thing in the woods. It smells. I'm gonna save it. I'm not stinky. How dare you? Let me pause the bardcore music so we can listen to this. What, short? Oh, that's loud. Is that loud enough for you guys?
What? I feel a little guilty. Why?
They're so funny to watch them live. Sounds good? Okay. One of the first ever fully CG characters was technically Renaissance style. They're so crazy. Like, watching them...
Oh my god, I'm so pumped up right now! Yeah, but you still look lonely.
The first? Really? She smells of fairy dust and cinnamon. I believe it. I could see it. Wait, me? Fairy dust and cinnamon, and a little bit of moon dust, too. And stardust.
Why you gotta call me out in front of my fans? Sorry guys, we usually get there, but it usually takes longer.
I was referencing the Gudetama meme. Oh.
Yeah, my life is great.
Oh, I see what you mean. Hold on, I'm gonna skip to when they pull people on stage with them, and it's always a good time.
Look for that guy. Looking.
Waffle, this is like your kind of show.
Hold it up here forever.
Thank you for the hydrate swordsman. Thank you.
Submissions.
Yeah, he's pretty. Thank you for the stretch. Toes for free?
Something disgusting? How about we make him do it?
Eye makeup is great. I love it. More men, please wear eyeliner. For free? Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Hello. You smell can't be described, but it isn't bad. Oh, thank you. I wish. Do it anyway. This is allowed. Yeah, this is allowed on stream. He doesn't have titties. We can have that on stream. Wait. Did I screen this before? I did screen this before. I'm so normal. Male presenting nipples are okay. You're right. I wish even. I hope you're doing well, Danny.
Stop it.
Keep going, don't stop. It's a strip show. It's always better when like the people from the audience play along. When I went to the RenFaire this past month, I watched this like live D&D session and that was really fun. The people that were like volunteering were super into it.
So, sir,
None of these thoughts are in the Bible. Actually, no thought. This is the washing well wenches Vader. Put the knees away on my Twitch. I can't believe this. Got done playing Enshrouded with the community. Ooh, first time! Let's go! I hope you had a great time, Danny. That's awesome. Knees, ankles, and feet. Scandalous. I'm blushing a shade of red not normally found in nature. Oh, you've never been to a medieval festival? They're a lot of fun. They're a good time. They're very fun. Sorry, Fair, I adore you, but that is my entire type. No, that's okay. This is actually just for you, Fishy. This whole thing is just for you. I love the person recording cracking up. That's like my favorite part of it is like the person or like the people in the audience just like losing their shit.
Hi, lady. Thank you. Thank you.
Danny, thank you for the streak. Thank you so much for streaking in my streams. I appreciate it. I also love people enjoying things. It's just a silly time. I like people just like just doing random shit and like, you know, I'm so tired of cringe culture. Like, let people just be weird. Let people be weird and enjoy weird things. As long as it's not hurting other people, then whatever.
Oh, that's not enough.
So much of this kind of performance is improving from the audience. Yes. Why do they call it a RenFaire when they dress like it's early or high Middle Ages? I talked about that. It's just called Renaissance Fair in name, and the people who work for it dress from the Renaissance, but anybody is encouraged to go as anything, not required to go as anything Renaissance. It's an inspiration and celebration of many times and places. Am I allowed to show that part? Here, I'll do this. There, he's right in the audience. Verily. The shows are always so interactive. It reminds me of my parents. Is this the same RenFaire with Jacques? Oh yeah, Jacques the Z Whipper. Yes, I think he travels. He goes to a lot of them. This really reminds me of a pirate band I love. Really? Which one? Wet, dirty women. No, they're not dirty. They're washing the clothes. They're clean. You can go to the RenFaire dressed as a Roman legionnaire. Oh, the Jolly Rogers. I know them. I will come dressed as Cloud from Final Fantasy. They do have cosplay weekends, so you can. I mean, you can do it whenever. People go as far as Star Trek characters and pretend it's an away mission. That's fun. Oh wow! Ooh, going... Oh my god! Damn, that's crazy. Flashback to the flip phone days where someone took a call in the audience and the show ran out and grabbed the phone, told the person on the phone to call back and shoved it in their pants and asked the audience member if the phone had vibration. That's crazy. This is wild. It's not usually that crazy, but you know what? And then they'd like go back and... That's so saucy. We're now BFFs fair because nobody else I know has heard. Really? I don't know how I know them. Yay! They did it! Bark. Fishy's going through it right now. I'm sorry, Fishy. Other than my dad who introduced me to them, I don't know how I know of them. Probably my brother. Yeah, I feel like I go to that one. I try to see that show whenever I can because it's always a good time. But this was my first time doing the like D&D session one this month that I went, and it was really fun. It was a good time. Yeah, they basically like were doing live D&D and would grab people from the audience, and they would just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know that much about D&D, but it was good. I'm having a time. Listen, I just adjusted my meds. My hormones are hormoning. Let me live. Oh, you know what? I'm not saying anything. Why does the video look familiar? I don't know. I need you and Rosalie, Misty, Opal, Percy to do some shit like this. What do you mean? Washing wenches? 2018, I think. Were you there? Really? I don't know which RenFaire this was. It doesn't have a description. That's crazy. Yes? No. I'm too shy. I'm too shy. I cannot do it. I'm too shy. In Texas? Maybe. It probably was. Hi, Invert. Welcome in. Happy full moon. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, there's like so many different shows at the RenFaire. Like literally so many. I don't even know how many, but there's a lot. I couldn't even count them on two hands. There's just that many shows at the RenFaire. Anyway. Better just think of the content. But I'm shy. I'm too shy. True? Ugh. But you guys. You want to see the wolf fairy? Here. I can actually be full moon wolf fairy. I'll just put the tail down. Me literally screaming in the corner. It's for the content! Fine. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it for the content. I'll just sit in a bathtub with my clothes on for the content and stare at the camera like this. Would that be fun? Now this is a good look. Thank you. I'm a wolf fairy. It works? Stop describing my weekend. Phil, no! Phil, no! Phil, no! Now I have to talk like you're a dog to you like you're a dog. Hold on. Let me put some music on. Let me put some music on. Let me put my medieval music, my medieval tunes back on. Good night, Leo. Thank you so much for being here. Get some good sleep. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Night night. Bork, bork, bork. Feel stinky. Content is the way to go. Ugh, fine. I mean, yeah, I guess. And that would still rack up hits and subs. I can't believe this. Hold on. I feel like I need a more fitting background since I'm not using my, let me put these guys away. Since I'm not using my little, what are they called? What are these called? Medieval models. Fully staring. Let me just stare at you. I have a good background for this. There we go. There we go. Fairy background. And then, what is this? Go away. Hee. Fairy for the Renaissance. Yippee. Ooh, nighttime fairy. Okay. And now let me move you. I'm gonna move you up here. There you go. I can sit on my swing now. I can sit on my swing. I'm a fairy in the forest. Teehee. Let me get my other bird out. No, I'm gonna put that bird away. There we go. Yippee! Very nice, gorgeous. Isn't the swing nice? Look, this asset is so freaking cute. I love it so much. Like, look at this. I'm a little fairy on my little fairy swing. Don't look into the eyes for too long. That's how she ensnares you. No, no, no. Good night, good stream. I needed this. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. Stinky, I'm in a bath. I'm trying. Oh my god, Phil's bathing right now. Lewd! 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 Don't drop your phone. Thank you, swordsman. Thank you. Screenshot moment. It's time. It's the fairy forest. The fairy forest. I want to be a fairy all the time. I like being a fairy, I think. Time to rebrand. I'm no longer a werewolf. I'm a fairy wolf. I'm a fair wolf. I'm a fair wolf! I mean, that's just my name. Never mind. Let me get my other bird out. Proceeds to flip off chat. No! You look so cute, man. I love this wolf. I love you! I love you. What the heck? Sorry, my bad. I got my other bird out. Where's my, like, glow? There's a glow. It just looks kind of foggy. What is that? Oh, putting the bird in front. I'm just messing with the toggles. I don't know what they all do. Ew, Phil, put some clothes on. Yeah. You fell on the swing. I'm on the swing. That looks really good. Thank you. With my tail, too. Ow! 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 Thank you for the star shower. I'm not stinky, though. How dare you? Not actually, you nerds. I was continuing the bit. Well, why are you being mean now? Ow! Thank you for the hearts. This is more clothes than Farrah usually wears on stream. Rude. That's rude. I'm missing something. There it is. I'm missing my piece of clothing. Fair enough. Better than an unfair wolf. I mean, yeah, that's true. Thank you for the ear pets. Bear could wear a trash bag and would still be stinking cute. Stop! Feral wolf, I like it. The fairy wolf, cute. I'm tired. Go sleep. Go sleep. Please go sleep. I need water. La na 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 na. I want to see if I can get my pink hair to work. I don't know if I will. Thank you for the cheek cup. Thank you. I don't know if I could get it to work, but I'm gonna try. It did give me my body back, but let me just get rid of my body. Nope. Nope. Pink hair don't work. Pink hair need body. I wanted to match it, you know? But it didn't work. Sleep is for the weak. No, it's important. It is important. Oh well. Farrah in that barrel outfit? What's a barrel outfit? What does that mean? Did the music just cease? Did it just end? Yes, it did. Okay. Let's find fairy music. Do you think there's a playlist for fairy music? Mix fairy music. Magical fairy garden and deep forest enchanted fairy music. ASMR ambiance. Fairylands. Fantasy music in a magical forest. Let's try this one. It's loading. Ah. Very whimsical. Sure. Is that too loud? Whimsical fairy music. That was so pretty. Thank you. Like you wear only a barrel, I think, and suspenders. Oh, that one. I see. I see. Like an actual barrel outfit. Okay, I get it. Doigen era loon? What is it? Oh, Diogen. I can't read. I can't read and you can't judge me. I'll sleep on Sunday. No, sleep. Pink hair, no fairy. Wouldn't be shocked. Wait, why? Why? Only a barrel. Very medieval coded. I could see it, I guess. Was a bit of a pauper stereotype in the Old West. Just wear a barrel if you had no clothes. Oh, I got sucked into night medieval TikTok compilations the other night. It was a great time. Oh, so you prepped for the RenFaire then. Good for you! Hi, new Blue Eyes. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for getting your wolf bite. Perfect. Perfect. Hi, Fair, just stopping by. Hope all is well. Thank you for stopping by. It is good. I took everybody to the RenFaire today, so it was a good time. Is some yeehaw shit. You like it? What? Why would you just assume that I'd like it? Doig. Diogen Alley. I'm still going. Welcome home, Nemu! Hey, listen, the fairy thing from Zelda. I've never played a Zelda game. Oh. Red Plata, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Oh, welcome. Don't let the wings fool you. I am a wolf. Why would I assume you like Western shit? Could it be because you said you do? I pay attention. Thank you for paying attention to me, Fishy. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Okay, this music is getting a little dramatic, and I don't think I like it. 3 hours of Celtic fantasy music. It says 3 hours of Celtic fantasy music, and it's a 5-hour video. Okay, sure. River sounds, water sounds. Too dynamic. How is this how is it ASMR? What? I just turned this into a fairy ASMR stream. I want to say you can wear a barrel in one of the Red Dead games, but don't quote me on that. I'm sure there's a mod for it. In the first one? Oh. Yeah, who likes dramatic things? Ugh, are you calling me dramatic? This is making me feel things. Please stop. Don't do that anymore. Don't make me feel stuff. You lost 80% of your party.mp3. Is that a real thing? I don't know. Put the Elder Scrolls OST on? Oh, I could do that. Oopsie. Naked Arthur mod. I can't play that though. I do want to do the slicked up Arthur mod though. And the tiny horse mod. My Street. There's a mod for everything, it's true. I was calling me dramatic, but if the shoe... I'm offended. Is this the fairy trope being tsundere? It's not like I want to give you my fairy dust or anything. Baldur's Gate 3 OST also works. Hi, offended. I'm Dad. Have you learned how to mod Red Dead, or do you just have the time? I have the time! I have no time ever for anything fun, ever. Except for stream. No Zelda game, you're forgiven. Thank you! I'm Sally. Pretty sure that's specifically the Tinkerbell stereotype, but... Oh yeah, that's true. I could be one of the other Pixie Hollow fairies. Silver Mist. The Water Fairy. Vidya. Rosetta. Fawn. What are the other ones' names? What's the Light Fairy's name? I like her. Sadness. Iridessa? Is that her name? That sounds wrong. I can see it now. Farrah plays Cyberpunk as male V. Is it male 5 or male V? And recreates Arthur in it? Is that a thing? I'm no one's father, though I have been called a killer of fun, so eh. Why do you say that proudly? Thank you once again for the wonderful stream, Farah. Always love how much fun you make them and the creative ways you bring new and engaging content every month with your full moon streams. Thank you, One Arm. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. This was a very silly idea that came to me like last minute, and then I had no idea what I was gonna do with it. So I hope you guys liked it. I know which Princess Farah actually is. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nuh-uh. Actually, I don't know enough about these fairies. V? Oh, it's V. Okay. I wanted to say you lost hotness points, but you're too precious to ever lose hotness points. Thank you. I definitely like it. I'm glad. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. V as in the letter. To know if the options are there to recreate him. Oh. She's not actually princess, she's a queen. Let it go! Let it go! And I'll rise like the break of dawn. I do love Elsa, my baby. I love her. Yeah. I cosplay Elsa a lot, often. I used to do princess parties with Rosalie as my Anna. How soon does the VOD post to your channel? Immediately! It posts immediately. Literally just because it's you, I immediately thought of Jelsa. No, please, please, no. Please don't do that. Please don't. Do it again. Let it go! Let it go! And I'll rise like the break of dawn. Okay. Incorrect, you are Elsa. You are too kind, new blue eyes. You were too kind, thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Thank you for humoring me and letting me humor you. I need more water. Why did you have to sing that so on key? I was so ready to make husky jokes. What do you mean? You want me to sing it lower? I like that part of your story. I love to think of you and Rosalie looking cute as Elsa and Anna. Thank you! It was a good time. You were on pitch? Thank you! I try. I'm not funny, how dare you? You guys always make me laugh. I always have the best time. I didn't even get to show my mushroom hat! Look at this! Sorry, my little flower is kind of in the way. But look at my little mushroom hat. I could be a mushroom fairy. Let me move this one. Now I'm a mushroom fairy. Hold on, the hat's a little funky. Mushroom. I'm stuck in the forest now. I'm forever here. I'm one with the Fae now, so it was nice knowing you all. I'll miss you. Thank you so much for being my lunatics. Thank you for letting me be your wolf. But I am trapped in this forest now forever. And it's not my original forest. It's so cute, isn't it? So cute, it's so bouncy too, I love it. Oh, you had a hat this whole, what this whole time? Mushroom hat. Makes you quite the fun gal, that's so cute. She was holding on us. I know, I'm sorry. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. My bad, please, will you forgive me? Now you have to do a toad voice for the rest of the stream. I can't do a toad voice. It's one I can't do. I don't know how to do it. I must wait for the night, thus I verily pray thee hath a merryful night full of wondrous dreams. Sleep good and have a great night. Fare thee well upshift. Thank you so much for being here. It's always a joy. Have a wonderful night. Fare well. And don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. That shroom is on Farah. Now that is a good high. It's like when I played The Last of Us and I kept adding mushrooms each time I played. Always. This is how your rebrand lore happens. I turn into a mushroom. That's it. I'm just a mushroom. Last of Us replay with the mushroom hat. Yeah. I can be a bloater now. Mushroom dance, mushroom dance. What does it mean? Speak to us, mushrooms. We told you not to eat that cake in the middle of the mushroom circle, but I was hungry and I liked it, so I'm a shroom. Mushrooms taste great on pizza. I like mushrooms. I love mushrooms. My favorite mushrooms probably are enoki mushrooms because I love the crunch. I like the little crunch they give, that little... Oh, so good. This is like The Last of Us, but it's like after The Last of Us, like The Last of Us... Mods ban fishy. Thank you for the awoo. Will you howl with me? Yes. I love it. Shroomalloon. Ow. Ow! Thank you for howling with me. Whoa, I'm getting bigger. I'm getting closer. Are you scared? Sorry, fishy. Did I ever tell you a fairy circle appeared in my backyard recently and I used it to help man? Did you? Oh my god, no, you didn't tell me that! The fae are real. They helped you. They're on your side, Vic. Let's go. Seeing colors? Just take a big sniff of me. It's a good time. Hi, Sir William Theodore. Do you like pina colada? Or getting caught in the rain? Bum, bum, bum. Welcome in, Theodore. Thank you so much for your first time chat. Happy full moon and welcome to the Renaissance. Kind of. The Renaissance forest, now we'll say. Welcome in. Red and white spot, isn't that poisonous? No, it's totally fine. Totally fine. The command has been given. Use the mushroom head to blend in and befriend RenFaire. Oh my god! I can have RenFaire just sitting on my head. Crazy child. If you're a mushroom, what sound would a mushroom make? Spore, spore, spore. Lion's vein mushroom? I don't know if I've had those. I read The Last of Us 2 like The Last of Us trigger warning, as it should be for Last of Us 2. It was so cool. Did you take a picture of it? If you did, I want to see. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. Well, it's okay. The full moon technically passed. The full moon was on Wednesday. But I am doing the full moon tonight because it's Friday the 13th and it's Friday and it gave me more time to actually like do stuff. So, but usually I do it on the full moon. So we're celebrating the full moon tonight. But welcome in, Sir William. Aren't red and white mushrooms very strong hallucinogens? I don't know. Would you actually be seeing a werewolf fairy with a mushroom hat sitting on a swing surrounded by doves in the middle of a fairy forest? I think you're the crazy one. Yes. My fiance did. Please, I want to see! You're doing the full moon tonight? I do it tonight. It's a full moon tonight. Not only is it Friday the 13th, it's also Jason Voorhees' birthday. Happy birthday, Jason! Today marks the beginning of slasher summer. Who's excited? Who's excited? Oh my god! I love slasher summer. Or Summerween. Jason! Jason! Fairwolf. It is I, the Fairwolf. Point taken. I started seeing things after licking the shroom. Hee hee. It makes me sad that creators like you aren't appreciated enough. I've been lurking for 3 hours now and your content is freaking cozy as hell. You deserve. Oh my god. Hi Nokimi. Is it Nokimi? Nokime? Thank you so much for your first time chat. Thank you for lurking too. I really appreciate you. Oh my god. Thank you. That means so much to me. I really, really appreciate it. You are so sweet. Thank you. Oh my god. You're so kind. That is today. It is Slasher Summer. Let's go. It's winter here. You can have Slasher Winter then. Slasher Winter. It can still work. We'll still make it work. We could be, it could be Haunted Winter. It's also the only Friday the 13th for the rest of the year. Oh my god, is it really? Happy Friday the 13th! Slasher, I hardly know. Gender bend slasher, smash. Did you guys see the Slasher Summer Bingo that I posted in the Discord? If you're not in the Discord and would like to be, there's that. But I want to partake in it, and if anybody else would like to partake in it, I think that'd be fun. And if you can't, that's okay. And then we can also do some stuff together. Because one of the things on there is watching like a horror movie, and I think on the 27th, which is a Friday, I kind of want to do one. I want to do a horror movie night in the Discord. Let me see if I can get this up here. I know it's done, but I'm honestly looking forward to FNAF 2. I'm looking forward to FNAF 2. I loved the first one. I love the games. I only played the first one, but I watched them. Do you ever just sit and think that we have had 3 Splatoons, 3 Sonic movies, 2 new Nintendo consoles, 4 John Wick movies, a new Star Wars trilogy, 3 new Pokemon generations, and a worldwide pandemic before Grand Theft Auto 6's release? When you put it like that, that's insane. Honestly, that feels crazy. That is wild. but hopefully it'll be worth it. Heck yeah. Once you join, your soul belongs to Farah. My master plan. Make sure to go to settings and select show all channels. Yes, it is in my other channel. I vote for the thing. Oh, the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do a poll. I'll do a poll. That would be so fun. Yes, and we could do stuff together. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I want to fully commit to being spooky bit. Can we do it together, please? Because I love Slasher Summer and Summerween so much. Summerween is on June 22nd, which is Offkai. So on Offkai, the 22nd, I want to try to do something like Slasher Summery because that'd be fun. I think it would be really cool. Actually, I have an idea already. I got one better. But what? And you might get Spaceball 2 before GTA 6. That's true. Bye, Vader. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. Good night. Good night. Hold on. Let me erase some of this stuff. Let me get up this bingo for Slasher Summer. Or Summerween bingo. Yeah. Yeah. Here. I'm gonna put it there so you guys can look at it. Hi, Rune! Welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Looking. She has 2 channels. No. I should have gotten Farah Oshi marks as my Friday the 13th. No! Oh my god, stop. The time difference between this year and GTA 5's setting is almost the same time difference between GTA Vice City and its release. Are you serious? Oh my god. Did you see that girl in my beard? I did, and I love Gura. I love her so much. I miss her, but I'm so excited for Summer. I'm so excited. No horror while I'm flying home, please. Okay, fine. Fine. But yeah, here's the Slasher Summer bingo, or Summerween bingo. There's received a postcard. Maybe, I mean, like, it just depends on how comfortable everybody is. But if anybody wants to partake in this and doesn't have anybody to send one to or get one to, maybe we could even set something up, like, in the Discord and send postcards to each other, because that could be cute. Eat something pumpkin-shaped, which is pretty easy, I think. Maybe. Probably. Wore a horror-themed shirt. I wear the same shirt every day, and I have a Halloween shirt that I wear, like the movie Halloween. So I already got that one. Made popcorn. Easy. Just make some popcorn. I said ween. Don't talk about my ween. Just kidding, I don't have one. Had a slasher movie night. That's one we could all cross off together if we do a movie night in the Discord. Made s'mores. I love s'mores very much, and I want to do that soon. Summerween drink. That could be literally anything. You can just say anything is a Summerween drink and just cross that one off. You could even say glasses. Wear glasses. You could say water. I was reading the sunglasses one. Wearing sunglasses. Super easy. Sir William, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! Farah never changes clothes. Nope. I'm a stinky gamer. Halloween! Oh god, I love spooky stuff in Halloween. Everyone has a ween. I love horror movies. It's practically all I watch. What's your favorite? Vic, oh my god. I need to like send you something because okay, there's this camp. There's this camp called Camp Cherry. It's in Utah, unfortunately. But like it's like an adult camp for people 21 and over. And they have uniforms. They have like the 80s summer camp uniforms that everybody gets. It's fucking expensive as hell, but I want to go so bad. And it's for a week. It's for a week, and this person basically like turned their plot of land into a like 70s, 80s slasher summer themed camp. And they do it every July and every August, twice a year, for 2 weeks. So 1 week in July, 1 week in August. And like it's like a group of people that just like love the aesthetic. Oh my god, it's literally my dream. I want to go so bad. They have like a lake, they have canoes, they do like camp activities and everything. Oh my god, I want to go so bad. Oh, 1 year. I would love to go. It's literally my dream. I want to go so bad. I knew Farah was smelly. No, I didn't say it was smelly. Wait, is Pride Day the 13th? OMG. Wait, like specific Pride Day? Oh my god, so many fun things. Also, happy Pride. That sounds so dope, right? I know. I saw a TikTok for adult camp too, but it was different. Really? Oh my god. Oh hell yeah. Oh, you mean like stinky adult? Not stinky, sussy. Ones that unicorns can't go to. Does that include adult? It does. It includes dolphin shorts and the shirt. No, it was normal. Okay, I believe you. Phil's just being weird. Phil, time yourself out. Unicorn free camp. But yeah, I'll post it in the Discord too, because it's literally so cool. It's called Camp Cherry, and I want to go so bad. It's so cute. I did. It's been a minute. This is my amused look. Mods, unmod yourself. Dolphin shorts are objectively the best short. Agreed. Gay month. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Went to the bookstore. It doesn't say you have to buy a book. You just have to go to the bookstore. So just if you can go to a bookstore. Visited a horror movie filming location. I need to look at what's around me because I really want to do that too. I love going to like haunted locations and like filming locations. Listening to a spooky podcast is also super easy. You can just listen to one. Thrifted physical media. If you can't purchase anything, I feel like even just going to a thrift store can count just to look around. One that I probably won't do is finish reading 3 books. I don't read, so that's gonna be hard for me. Junk journaled a Summerween page. I've never done that, but I feel like that could be a really fun stream idea. And I might like say fuck it and do like a little Summerween slasher summer journal page on stream because I think that could be fun. Ate ice cream. I did that, but I will do that more. Buddy, read a book with a friend. Maybe we could also like find a simple book we could all read or something. Carved jack-o'-melons. I've never done this before, but I really want to. I want to carve jack-o'-melons because I love that. It's so cute. Went Halloween hunting. So this is basically like looking for anything being sold in stores in the summer because most Halloween stuff gets spotted in July. So just it's looking for anything Halloween. Visited a museum, went to the drive-in. I saw Sinners at the drive-in, but that was in May. And Mama Loon is coming out to visit me next month, so she wants to go to the drive-in because she grew up with going to the drive-ins because, you know, old people. Don't tell her I said that. But I'm gonna go again. Told a scary story around a bonfire. Made a Summerween playlist. I did that already. I could share my Summerween playlist if you guys would like. Sent a postcard. So if we do a postcard thing, we can cross out 2 and 1. And went to the beach or the lake. Or you could go to a pond too, and I would count that. Or even like a public park that has a small body of water. So I think it'd be really cool. If anybody wants to do this, I plan on doing this, and I think it's just a fun little activity a lot of us can like do together and just like be a community. When will it be Sloth Month? Let me sleep just a whole month? I wish. I'm sure horror movies were filmed somewhere in Vegas. I'm sure. And even if it wasn't, maybe there's just like, you could go to like a haunted location. I would count that too. I found Player's Handbook and Dungeon Master's Guide 3.5 edition for $30. Wait, that's awesome. Going to a retro gaming shop count as thrifting? Yes, I would count that. Going to a bookstore and buy all the Junji Ito books? Yes, that! I honestly have a few thrift and record stores saved for next weekend. Oh my god, you can cross one off. Perfect. That would be so fun. Right? I stream where you complete some of the bingo spaces. A stream where you complete some of the bingo spaces. Yeah, oh my god, I could also carve a jack-o'-melon on stream too, maybe. If you trust me with a knife. Let's all read the... No, I can't even say the name. Already seen fall Halloween stuff in stores? Then you can cross it off the list. And if you were in the Southern Hemisphere, turn this into just Haunted Winter bingo, if you would like. Haunted Winter. And if there are things you cannot do, then just don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal if it's like a bingo or a blackout. Whatever. Just have fun. It's about having fun. Overnight at a haunted location and just hope that no one dies. Deal. Dang, you talk about your mama with that mouth. Don't tell Mama Loon. Don't tell her. I love your mom. I don't have... No, hang up. You youngins hating on us older folk? Never, I would never do that. Yes? I crossed most of these bingos, but no bingo? Boo! It's okay. There's still plenty of summer left. Or winter if you're in the southern hemisphere. I don't, but I couldn't stop you from holding a knife. I promise I'll be safe. Waffle says, so now you have to. Okay. Waffle says no. Okay. What is the drive-in? So a drive-in theater is like, it's basically an outdoor movie theater where you watch a movie from your car parked in front of a big screen, and then you usually use your radio to tune into a specific station that plays the audio for the movie. Yeah. Words are hard. I can't read. I just spent 5 minutes searching for movies filmed in my area, forgetting there's a literal movie studio with attached theme park. Wait, really? Are you gonna go? You should go. Now the bingo's impossible? We can change that one to just maybe like watch a horror. Like, I know there's already watch a horror movie or... Oh, that's had a slasher movie night. If there are no drive-ins near you, then maybe just saw a movie at a theater or just watched another Halloween movie or like horror movie. This one's specifically slasher movie, and then we can change drive-in one to a horror movie if you don't have a drive-in. It's flexible. It's not specific. You can do whatever you want. A place where you go to make out in your car. Yeah. Just tell me when and where and I'll be there. I gotta fight some ghosts. Okay, deal. There's one that still exists 40 minutes from here. That's not too bad. That's not terrible. I know, I love the drive-ins. They're really fun. But yeah, that's Slasher Summer. That's the bingo. I really love all things horror. I love the aesthetic. Slasher Summer is like my favorite aesthetic ever. I love it so much. Which I have so many. I really want to spoil stuff, but I can't, you guys. I can't spoil stuff, but I want to so bad. Drive-ins are one of the most American things there are. Oh, yeah, they're very American. I haven't been to a drive-in since '89. They're not as common. I'm staying strong. I'm staying so strong. You would be so proud of me if you knew. But I'm being strong. Yandera Farah is the true Farah? Yeah, I love horror. I love it so much. I love scary things. Except I'm a big baby when it comes to scary games. But I love watching them. Playing them is hard just because my hands get really sweaty and I'm bad at games. And I get really stressed out and I'm anxious. I'm already proud of you? Wait, maybe that's not fair. Still. Thank you, Fishy. I love you. But yeah. I'm excited. There's a lot of really cool things that are happening, that are going on. And I hope you are looking forward to it, because I'm looking forward to it. There's a lot of really fun stuff. Which, by the way, one big thing that I can talk about is Sunday is my chibi debut. Good to be a chibi. Hold on, I'm gonna take my mushroom off. There we go. Sunday. Chibi day. I'm gonna be small. A different kind of small. Not very small, but chibi small. I wonder my true appearance didn't turn you to stone. Stop! Pro tip for horror genres, just press W. For horror games, just press W? I will keep it in mind. We talking about drive-in movies? We were, yes. Hi, Tiger. How's it going? Chibi! Stay informed. Oh, yes, please. If you have social media and you would like to follow me on social media, I post stuff on there. I post on my Twitter every day, and I'm trying to post Reels and TikToks. It's hard, though, because I don't have a lot of time and I edit them myself, so... Chibi, oh, stop! Sunday. Chibi Farah for small stabbies. Make the announcement like a WWE announcer. Wait, I don't really know how that sounds like. What do they do? I'm glad you're looking forward to it. Please don't give small Farah a knife. Please give Farah a small knife. Please give small Farah a big knife. That's what I meant. I'm so excited for the chibi. Oh, maybe I should return to my regular self for a second too, because I plan on using my chibi model for like a while. So maybe I should change back to werewolf Farah for the end of stream, and that way you could take her all in before I just be small for a little bit. Can I redeem 1.0 and ask for it to be on Sunday? Nope. Nope! You can redeem it and I will do it the next stream. Do Hulk Hogan instead? I don't, what does that sound like? Buster sword size? Yes! I just realized I never gave you your Uwu keychain and knife. Waffle! Slacking. BRB pausing 1.0. Thanks. Gently hands GB Fair a toothpick knife. Ah, I don't want a fence. I want to stab. Basically have a deep voice, lots of explosions, and scream a lot, and then just show chibi model. You gave me an idea. Thank you, Sharku. I couldn't do that to you. You should pause 1.0 for a couple weeks. That's true. Chibi Fair and Gooby are new overlords. They're coming for you. My brain's been scattered. No, that's okay. That is okay. Hold on. Let me ignore that. I'm gonna return to my normal self in just a second. Let me just I'm getting decent. I'm changing and I can't change in front of you all. That's indecent. That's indecent of me. So let me go back to wolf, but it's the full moon, so we're gonna do this. Because full moon. And I'll change the fairy music. I'll turn off the fairy music because we're not doing that anymore. I didn't even open up iTunes because I was using YouTube for all of that, but you know. Look at me, I'm normal. I'm normal again. Isn't that crazy? It feels so weird to be normal. Who even am I? I don't know. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'll play my Slasher Summer playlist, but let me make sure that iTunes is like taken off of the VOD because most of that music is going to stay in the VOD except for right now. Okay, nice. Nice. And now let me connect it to iTunes. I know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Slasher Summer. There we go. I recommend the which one? Goofy at carpet. Yeah, a fighting game with all of Farrah's variations as characters. Oh hell yeah, I'm down. I'm down for that. Sounds pretty decent to me. Oh yeah, yippee! Indecent? Nah, just risque. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. Why not the voice that introduces the Krabby Patty? The Krabby Patty? Oh, like the. That's how I announced Ethrian was gonna be my new mod. Oh, this music is fun. Yeah, it's Slasher Summer music. I'm glad you like it. It's like a lot of 80s, obviously 80s. Sprinkled with a few other like synthwave music. So, yeah. Oh, Raiders, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Lupo. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? I appreciate it. It's not the normie command. I always forget about that. How did we go from Fair to Donnie Thornberry? I don't know. Hi, Lupo. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Farrah Loon. I'm a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. And today I'm celebrating the full moon. Every week of the full moon, usually on the full moon, I do a special theme that usually is about a cryptid or mythological creature. But today I took everybody to the Renaissance Fair and told them and taught them about popular creatures from the Renaissance period. Welcome in, Lupo! Hello! How was Zelda? Oh my god, Twilight Princess, how was it? Did you have a good time? Thank you for the head pet, Nemu. Hope the full moon stream has been fun. It's been awesome. It's been such a good time. Thank you so much for raiding in. If you need to raid and run though, I totally understand. If you need food, water, rest, anything at all, please take care of yourself. I know what it's like, so if you need to step away and do self-care, please do what you need to do. Thank you for the hearts. Oh, the good girl. Let me see. Can I do Arthur Morgan's voice? Good. I'm trying to remember how it sounds. Good girl. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't say it out loud. It's too embarrassing. I can't do it. Hi, Kenichi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Twilight Princess is great. I'm loving it. Oh, it's your first time. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. How far are you in it? I've never played it, so I wouldn't know. Hot. Thank you. Close. Dodge. Dodge. What's the plan? Dodge. I can't do it. I can't do a deep southern man voice. It's too hard. That's exactly how Arthur Stop. Imagine, can somebody find wow! KF for life. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! Can somebody take my laugh and put it over Arthur Morgan or Arthur Morgan's laugh? What do you mean? You need to remember you hear it once every 15 minutes. I don't know. I just got embarrassed saying it. It's embarrassing when I have to. It's embarrassing when I have to say it. I miss Arthur too. Oh. Thank you for the star shower. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, this is my slasher slumber playlist. I can put it in the Discord if anybody's interested. For Christ's sake, Jamie. Perfect Arthur Morgan playlist. Thank you. Smoke 300 packs first. No. I have a plan. Was that a good Dutch? I didn't hear anything after Deep Southern Man. You're welcome. Greetings, I'm K4, KT, or Kif. You can call me those nicknames or something else if you like. Hi, I like Kif. Hi, Kif. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hit the halfway mark tonight. I'd say there's a lot of wolf action in it. I know. And I want to play it because there's Wolf Link. And I like Wolf Link. That's really cool. I'm glad you're having a good time though. I am so glad. I've heard things about Twilight Princess. I think it's a very pretty game. Oh, did they fix the sound alerts? Thought I heard Arthur Morgan here. Shut up! That's mean. Does he laugh often? I'm fake. No, probably mostly the mission with Lenny. Lenny, my boy. Deep Southern Man. Score one for me. Let's go. I've been playing Red Dead 2. Replaying. Oh my god. I love Red Dead 2 is one of my favorite games of all time ever. I replayed it last year and I kind of want to play it again. But this time modded because I think why not? Put it in the Discord or I riot. Okay. The problem is I have Apple Music, so I will screenshot it. And then you can make your own list based off of it. Off Kai in Tahiti? Yes! Oh my god. I thought you knew Spanish. I think Wolf Link is the perfect reason to play the game on stream if you wanted. Okay, you don't even have to convince me. Twilight Princess has a wolf, so play it. True. I think Arthur laughs like twice. Probably. It's also my number 2 Zelda, so yeah, no bias at all. You could play it, I guess. Okay, tsundere. It's not like I care if you play it or anything. I guess you could play it. It doesn't matter to me. It's not like I like it or anything. But right, Phil? Please play it again. Have chat. Wait, chat chooses Red Dead mods would be kind of fun. I can do a search for mods and then we can like pull them or something. I think that would be really fun. Farah, I will literally make Red Dead online server for you. We gotta play. I don't know how, but I will learn. We gotta play. From a Southern man to another, you did good, son. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Twilight Princess Pig! I need to play! We can make a collection for you. I say volunteering all the mods. Aw, thanks, mods! That would be great! Yeah. Have you played? Okay, I started playing Expedition 33 on stream, but then I decided I wanted to play it off stream, and then I have had no time to play it. I've had no time to play it. I played like a little bit, so I need to find more time to play because I really need, I want to play it. Arthur, I got a plan for Tahiti. Have your mods do it so it's a surprise when you play. Ah, thanks, mods. Wow, that's so nice of you to offer. We've been half trying to plan that since like January and then gave up. I know, it needs to happen. I don't know how to do this shit. Well, it looks like it's up to Phil. So mod this game. What? You heard me. Waffle and Ram have been voluntold. Yes. Best I can do is suggest things and there'll be a 50-50 chance it's doable. I think that's fair enough. I think that's good. I think that works. Mods, mod this mod. Mods. Shame I was told to unmod earlier tonight. You offered. You were the one who offered. You were the one who offered. What the heck? And now you're taking it back? Man. Mods, unmod mod, unmod mod. Unmod mod. Mama, no run. Dun 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 dun. I need to eat because I got to go to work tomorrow. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bringer. Get some good sleep though. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Or I should say fairy welv. Fairy welves? Oh my god, elves, fairy. I can put them all together. Fairy elves. Don't let the werewolves bite. That was really dumb. Good night. Mods, mod, mod, mod. Mods, mod, mod, mod. Ram's the best mod. Mood. It's, yeah. Yo, mod, we heard you like mods, so we modded your mod so you can mod while you mod. Nice. The ultimate mod. Mods can't mod a mod. That would create a universe-ending paradox. Uh-oh. Mods, unmod, mod, unmod, mod. Okay. It do be at a certain time. You have to sleep? You have to go to your old man bedtime? Good night, old man bedtime. Very elves, well. Fox on the run. There she goes, it's Rosalie. Very well. Very elves, everyone. Stop. No, it's embarrassing. Wow. I'm sorry, Phil. Not my fault he's old. You can pet the mods. You can pet the mods. I never noticed the glitter sparkly freckles move around. They do, yeah. I'm so sparkly. I got so much sparkles. I'm watching Phil. This is how I'm gonna stare at him all the time at Offkai. I'm just gonna be like, the whole weekend. Just like that. Mods. Fairy elves, like a small transit ship run by short guys. Oh, wait, yes. The ones on my face. Oh, not the ones on my titties. I see what you mean. Or my hair. All of my sparkles move. As his twin, I resent that. I didn't say freelancer. Freelancer doesn't have old man bedtime. Please pet the mods. I'm touch starved. Oh, Waffle. Be careful when petting the mods. They bite. Oh, sorry. They bit gay. Dun 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 dun. Their kisses from the stars. Stop. That's so cute. Oh my god. I'm stealing that. It's 2 a.m. and I just self-medicated with 300 milligrams of caffeine. Gonna tab out. Have a good night, Fishy. Thank you so much for being here. Very well. Don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. Bye-bye. Never say a word to us. I'll take those hits. Hi, Dad. It's okay. It is okay. I hope you are doing well. I hope you had a good night. It's good to see you. I love you. This was so much fun. I needed a win this week, and this counts perfect. I love you. I love you. I'm excited you can't threaten me. What? Wait, what do you mean? That's not threatening? Or what do you mean? Thank you for the ear pet rollers. Thank you. Bite me. All the wolf bites. so delicious. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Rawr. Just a bit thought. A bit thought. A bit thought. All I know is it should be illegal for me to watch Fair on my computer monitor. Her sparkly beautiful is so much for a mortal to bear. Gaze upon your goddess. Are you gazing? No sleep, go back to work in 4 hours? Wait, no, sleep, please. Sorry, never say a word to us, lost its context. It would be funny to go all of off-kind never talking to your mods for the bit. That'd be funny. I like how Phil just left. Sorry, Phil! Been good, hope you've been doing better. I have been, thank you! It was a good night tonight. It was fun. Minecraft eating sound. People always ask me, is it Goldblum or Goldblum? I always tell them the same thing. How dare you speak to me? Fishy. Jeff Goldblum. I'm sleeping? Go sleep. I have returned from causing trouble. You were causing trouble? Ender. I'm straightening, not gazing. During Pride Month? Observing you with the telescope. See? Yeah, totally. I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry if I offended. I'm kidding. Please go to bed. Please get some sleep. You need the rest. Go eat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. Tonight has been, I had a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm not the only one that hears it. Phil is never truly gone until, yeah, you offended him? Oh, offended him. I can't read. I love women too much. I get it. I understand. I have caused trouble so often that someone drew me a pot stirring emote. I love that, Ender. That's so silly. Oh my goodness. It's perfect. I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm just having a good time here. I have a good time here too. I'm glad you have a good time. I'm sorry if you choose to be offended. Yeah, how dare you? Phil is a masturbator. Phil is so cool that I forget he can be a Tsun too. I know, right? Sometimes I forget that Phil can be playful. Couldn't space those words out a little more. Nope. Especially because I did that to myself. I had to do it to Phil. Got him. Now he's gone. Got her again. Oh wait, did I say that? I did. I don't know who Phil is, but I agree. Phil is one of my mods. One of my wonderful mods. Now I'm just sitting here trying to decipher if I pull the trigger on the Don Machi Ryu figure or the new Albedo figures. Both. I forgot about that. I could never forget the things I say. They haunt me forever. A customer at work said I looked old enough to pay off mortgages. That's awful. How would they? Why? It's not true. Yeah, who is? Oh, sorry. We meant Phil. We meant Fee. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we meant Fee is a masturbator. Wonderful mods, except Ram. You're welcome. Thank you. Gorsh. And Sam. Andre! Thank you so much for the head pat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Welcome in. I'm just dying in arms tonight. Oh my god. Okay, so I was listening to this playlist the other day. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you. Fee 54. Oh, that's funny. Except for me. Exactly. Are we sure it's not a mass debater? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He said it was a compliment. I found it hilarious. That's so weird. Ah, thank you for the cheek poke, the face poke. Yummy. If they ever release a rename glazed albedo, I will be first in line, I believe. I'll focus on the cute face. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was listening to this playlist the other day because I was like, I was putting things really randomly in here. It was just like fast, and so I was like, okay, I have to play test this playlist and see if it's like good or whatever. And then I was listening to it, and then I got really sad. I got really sad and nostalgic because like a lot of this music is the music that my mom would listen to when I was younger, especially when we would go on road trips on summer vacation to see extended family. And I lost both of my grandparents. I lost my grandpa last year, my grandma a few years ago. But I lost my grandpa last year, and then I realized that like I won't be able to do that again, and it was just really sad. You know, they were old. They both kind of wanted to go, so you know, I get that. But also, I was like, oh, it's just like one of those nostalgia things, you know. Yeah, I have the memories. That's true. It's just like it's weird because it's like I associate so much of this music to summer in general, and like with it being like the slasher summer aesthetic too, and then like listening to it in that context, but then realizing that it is like my summer music because I grew up with so much of it. Because my mom loved it, and like, yeah, it was just like, oh, and then I cried in the car on my way home from work. It's good to have those times with them though. I'm glad you have that. Yeah, me too. I am. It's just one of those things because it's like, I mean, like I'm obviously well past my childhood. Thank you so much for the head pat, chef. Thank you. But it's just like that actual realization that like, oh yeah, like childhood is gone. I'll never have those like moments again. And then I just got sad about it, thinking about it. Which is normal, but yeah. Those moments hit hard. Lost my last grandparent this year. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not easy. It's really hard. The crushing weight that time has indeed passed. Yeah. Turned 35 this year. Where did all the time go? I know, right? It's crazy. Hungry like the wolf. This song just reminds me of Big Fat Liar. I loved that movie as a kid. But yeah. Mini like Farah emotional rant over. It is my theme song. I used to be in group cabin trips with my parents, friends, families as a kid. I loved doing them, and that will never happen again. It's just weird realizing it, you know, reflecting back and being like, oh yeah, that's it. So weird. Thanks for pissing in my chat, Tiger. Stinky. I love 80s rock. Like, I like it for many different reasons. It's catchy, it's fun, and it reminds me of family. So this song is great. It's such a good song. Some took the corner. But yeah. It's, hungry like the wolf. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm looking at some of my options. Did you like that? Did you like that? I'm sorry. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. I'm happy to be making memories here and now. Literally, I think being in this community is like an unavoidable chapter in my life, so I'm happy to make it as long as I can help it. Oh, stop! You're gonna make me cry, Waffle! Stop it! Don't make me cry. It was great. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Ooh, bite command. You can't leave us. We'll be queen. We'll be lost in the woods without you. Your guiding light. I promise the full moon will guide you. It will help you out. But yeah, I kind of feel that Waffle. I feel like with streaming and being in this community. No, that's not how to say that. You have to say waffle, no, bad waffle, no, down, waffle, down. There. 10,000% waffle. It's genuinely an incredible time and I adore all of you. Stop! Yes, I'm still here. Why aren't you in bed? Thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. Truly, I do. Like, I don't know. It means a lot that you guys enjoy your time here, that you take the time out of your days to, you know, come to streams or chat in the community, in the server, and hang out. You know, it's just like, it makes me happy because it's helping me make some new memories too. And I feel like that's like, I've talked to a few people lately who have talked about how they don't like summer, and I get that. Like, there are times during the year that are hard for people. For me, it's spring, so I get that. Spring is like that for me. Spring is just a difficult time, so I understand summer being a difficult time for people. But like, for me, summer was a time where I made it's always my favorite memories, you know? Like, my favorite memories are always made during the summer, even if like it's hot and miserable and excruciating at times. I don't know what it is about summer that always makes the best memories for me. And so like that's why I like doing something as silly as like the slasher summer bingo is fun, because like it's just little things that we can do, and encouraging people to do it as a community, you know, to do little things to try and have fun, make the most of it, and make memories together, I think is really nice. So I think it would be fun. And then, you know, Off-Kai is next week, and that would be fun. That's gonna be fun. Fair's cool and does cool things, so I'm glad I can see Fair do cool things. Thank you, Sharku. In the community are such a joy. Yeah, you're so so sweet, creative geek. Oh my god, I can't talk anymore. It's more helpful than I can ever put into words. Stop it, Phil! Stop. Man, I hate summer. I probably have that written several times in my drafts. It's okay. That's me with spring. I love this community so much. Y'all are amazing and kind. That's you. I think I would like summer more if I wasn't thick. You're hot though. You're as hot as summer. Hot lady. I know. I see you. Thank you for the fun stream, Farah. You've been the highlight of this night. You always make the night and day better. Thank you, Limbo. Thank you for being here. Ma'am, you must know you're the Crafty. You are so sweet. Oh my god. Nobody be doing the stuff you be doing. You are so sweet. Thank you so much, Crafty. I really do appreciate it so much. Creating memories is all we can do after all, even if we don't realize it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I think it's important. I think my past few summers have been better, and I attribute that though to communities like these. Thank you. We'll make this a good time. We'll make it a good summer, okay? My birthday month is my difficult time of the year. Content creators like you make it more bearable. We'll make it a good time. We'll make good memories. We'll make it worth it. Hope you'll have a good time at Off-Kai. One day you'll go, maybe. It's not summer, but I love the memories I have with you. We'll make good winter memories. We'll make good winter memories together. Winter or summer, no matter where you are. Summer is literally a recreation of Ericus, where I live, so I love the distraction with genuine good times. I'm glad. I'm happy I can help even in the smallest way. Please, I'm telling the truth, Vic. Even if my memory is shit and I need some push, it's okay. My memory's not the best either. Definitely not sweet. Yes, sweet. I don't know if there's a time of year I particularly enjoy or hate. I'm just trying to make it one day at a time, for real, for real. It can be difficult, but, you know, you just gotta do little things here and there to try and make the most of it, because I think that's what I'm learning. Because, like, the past 2 years especially, like, they blend together because I just didn't really do that much. I didn't really do anything, you know? So, like, the feeling of things just kind of, like, going by just makes me sad, because I'm like, I want to enjoy my time. And one thing that, like, you know, even if it's in small ways, I want to be able to have good memories and enjoy myself and my time because I don't know, you never know. Gosh, darling, you'll make an old cowpoke blushlet with talk like that. Tee-hee. You're blushing. I'm stagnated. You're not alone. Yeah. I'm late. That's okay, Alex. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I've been stuck inside my house a long time, so maybe that was something to do with it. Who's to say? I know you've been running a lot more, and I hope that's been helping at least. It's always good to get outside. If I'm stuck inside for too long, I feel like I start getting cabin fever and like I'm going crazy, so. I hope you had a good eep, Alex. I just found this community today, so I don't have anything heartwarming to say, so I'll just put this funny little goober. I love it! I love the little goober. Thank you, Sir William. And you know what? Even though you just found it today, you were a welcome part of this community, so thank you for being here. But I go for it. I saw you talking about memories and had to talk. That's okay, Vader. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Running has been essential for mental health. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you have something for that. I know lots of new lunatics today. I'm playing with shit and throwing it all around. I'm very honored. Very honored that you enjoy your time with Lil Ol' Me. With silly Lil Ol' Me. Exercise is incredible for mental health, and I feel like that's why mine has kind of been a little low, because I don't get to work out as much anymore, which stinks a lot. It stinks a lot, but you know. It's okay. Yeah, I'm doing what I can. That and training and kickboxing, along with fixing my sleep schedule, helped immensely. That's amazing, Sharku. I am so glad. I am so glad to hear that, because you deserve to have a better mental well-being, better mental health, mental space. Yeah. You know, it's a good eep when you sleep at 3 and wake up at 2 a.m. Oh, that is a good sleep. The reality that eating healthy and getting sleep and exercising actually makes one feel better. I just want a game. I know, right? And also, going grocery shopping sucks. I hate going grocery shopping. It is my least favorite thing ever. I hate it. I shit on running, but that's a big hell yeah for you, bud. I tried running. I would love to like actually run, but it fucks up my knees. Ugh, my knees hate running. I can't do it. My knees hate it so much. It's okay to be stagnant, to be sad, to be angry, or grieve the loved ones that were lost. It's okay because tomorrow's a new moon. It is. It's always a new day. And none of you are alone. That's the thing. None of us are alone. If you ever feel that way, this community is always here for you. I'm always here for you. So you are never alone. So congratulations. If you felt alone before and you joined this community, you're now not alone, because you got a whole pack of lunatics that are crazy in the best way. The lower body joints do be suffering with running. It just sucks. I want to run. I want to run, but my hips and legs scream in agony if I go more than 15 seconds. Yes. Oh, it sucks. I bought rollerblades for myself at one point and that was how I exercised, but then they rusted. Oh no, is that something you can like oil? Running only works if you enjoy it. If you can't do it, then there's plenty of other ways to be active. I have my free weights that I've been like trying to use a lot more. So I've been doing that and just doing like little room exercises because I just don't have time to go to the gym anymore. But I try to run when my knees feel okay. I've been trying to run still whenever my knees are okay to do it. Screw you if you're going to try to make me cry right now. Cry. I'm kidding. Oh, you need new wheels? Oh man. Yeah. The home weights have helped me so much. They're actually really nice. Like genuinely, home weights are super convenient and they're so useful. No crying. Hey guy, yeah, no crying. Hey, I did cry a little bit today. But you know what? It's okay. We can cry together. You should get a yoga ball and do planks on it. You will have a shredded washboard. I'm gonna put a yoga ball on my throne. Good night, Fatal Sniper. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Get some good rest. Farewell. And don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. Night night. A fast-paced walk is easier on the joints. That's true. Whenever I can't run, I still go out and walk because I do like walking. Yoga ball. Ooh, this one's me-colored. Why is the me-colored one more expensive? That's annoying. This one's purple and not as expensive. Purple. Turkis? What's turkis? Turkis. Oh, this one is me-colored. I think this should... yeah. Check if they're weighted. Should they be weighted? Oh, the more expensive ones are weighted. Turquoise? Yeah, but it's spelled T-U-R-K-I-S. It is turquoise, though. Don't worry, after this, I'll probably continue watching more Outer Wilds stuff and definitely not crying. Yeah, there's some good extra content out there. I had to do yoga ball planks sometimes with free weights in therapy, and holy shit. I need washboard abs. Okay. One of my routines calls for a yoga ball, and I've been ignoring it. Do it. Has had joint pain. Wait, oh wait, what'd you say? As someone who has had joint pain while running, really the only thing you can do is just run till it stops hurting. Why? I'm dead tired and must sleep. Good night, Lupo. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Night night. Do what I do. Run in the woods. It's easier on the knees and hips. Ooh, I don't have woods super close to me. I have to travel to the woods and they're my home. I prefer not weighted. I also prefer not weighted. Turkis. Why is it called Turkis? Do I have... okay. Turkis. Ooh, Kate Bush. Dude, I love this song. When this like blew up because of Stranger Things, I'm like low-key glad it blew up because of Stranger Things because I fucking love this song. I ran to my nearby corner store. I'm buying ice cream. My knee sometimes swells up. Yeah, my knee gets swollen too. I cannot run, so a fast walk it is. But that's really good. Fast walks are also really good. This is where the great wise words of David Goggins comes into play. Stay hard. Ooh. Stay hard. 11 pants. 11 pants? Oh. Oh! Tentacles roiling wetly. Make a deal with God, and I get him to swap our places. Been running up that road. Been running up that hill. Pretty much anything other than concrete is easier on the joints. True. That's true. You have no idea how many trains I've missed for not being able to... No, not the trains! I grew up in the mountains, 50 miles from any paved road. Running on pavement is basically... in basic was rough, and I still haven't recovered. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Who did that? Who did that? It's gone. I don't have the thing set up on this one. Who did that? Blade. Blade, thank you so much for the ball. Ball for the wolf. We can play fetch with it. Thank you so much, Blade. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I heard Turkis and had to grab it for you. Thank you so much. You gave the dog a ball. Yippee, ball. I get ball. Thank you so much, Blade. Thank you. Thank you. My only options around here are concrete and sand. Yeah, I have like the path that I run on has like it's concrete and then there's like a small dirt path also, and I run on the dirt over the concrete. Work out. Fine, I'll work out. My Spotify is so weird. And it's a 4-hour playlist. Wow. So long. Thank you, Blade. Big ball for the fetchies. Yes! I'm so excited to play fetch with my new ball. Thank you so much. And happy fun. Okay. Okay. I have to do my workouts. I heard Turkish. I don't know why it's called Turkish. Come on, darling. Let's exchange. Ugh. Hold on, I'll get a little smaller so I'm not just staring at you really menacingly while I work out. I'm gonna change up the plank though. I'm gonna do those like side hip things, you know, where you like rotate side to side. You know those? I'm gonna do those instead because I don't want to plank. I may be falling asleep, but I heard Turkish. Stop, Blade! That's so. Please go sleep. Please sleep. 2, 3, 4. I'll be unstoppable with my ball. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why my tongue always sticks out on 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See? 9, 10. I don't know why it does that. It always does it on 8. I'm like 8. Can we play fetch with Farah now? Yes. Ball? Ball? I love ball. I run around my neighborhood. It ain't much, but it gets the job day. I dream of having a cozy forest path run through. Oh, the job done. I dream. I see. I see what you meant. Farah's gonna be hip. Yeah, I am. Okay. I'll do 20 of them. $7. Ding Dong Dash? What is that? Good night, Sir William. Thank you so much for being here. So great to meet you. Have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Farewell. And don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. If she's hip, she'll get banned by Twitch. No. Dun 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 dun. No, Waffle! I don't know why it does that. Also, it's about time for me to head to bed. Have a wonderful night, Sharku. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Get some good sleep. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. Hips? What are those? I don't know. Thank you for celebrating with me. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, you guys. You don't know Ding Dong Dash? You were a good kid, weren't you? Huh? What is that? Stop! Andy Cools, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! You guys, stop. I'm going to do my hip things now. My plank thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, okay. I did it. Bye, Sharku! It's where you knock on someone's door and run. It has lots of names. Oh. Oh, you're asking me. Yes, I was a good kid. I was terrified of getting in trouble. I was always afraid of getting in trouble as a kid, so I never did anything bad. Thank you for the hydrate. When I was in elementary school, like what our school did. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. What our school did for like punishment was moving a clip. So we all had like little clothesline clips on like it was like a stoplight almost, like green, yellow, orange, red. And on green is where you were good, and you would have to move a clip if you did something bad in class. And I never had to move a clip except one time in first grade. I did tell this story, that's right. One time in first grade, I was sitting at my chair, and there was this kid that he was sitting next to me, and he was like leaning back in his chair, and he was leaning back on the two back legs, And I was like scared he was gonna fall because like I was like, oh my god, he's gonna get in trouble because we're not allowed to do that. He shouldn't be doing that. And then he goes to fall, he starts falling back, and then he grabs my chair and then pulls me down with him. And then we both got in trouble and I had to move my clip. It was the only time I ever got in trouble in elementary school, and it scarred me to the point that I still remember it to this day. And then I cried the whole rest of the day. My teacher didn't see it though. She was like watching, she was like writing something on the board. So she just like turned around, saw us both on the ground and was like, Farah, other kid, go move your clips. So yeah. Thank you for the hearts, Alex. Thank you. This is when you leave a hostess ding dong at somebody's door and run away. I was terrified of women through all of high school. Women make me nervous. No. Pardon. I remember this story. Oh, I said that. Sorry. Farah misbehaved one time in the 1st grade. Yeah. I did. Bad Farah. I know. It was really sad. It was unfair. It made me so sad. I cried. Down, 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 down. Okay. It is getting late. It is getting late. Bow, 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 bow. So I'm gonna read us out. And I'm going to get some sleepies. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm going to Disneyland tomorrow. Yippee! Disneyland! The injustice. Do we form a mob and hunt this kid down? Yes. I'm gonna rate us over to somebody we haven't rated before, but she's super cute. I've seen her on Twitter, and I don't know if I've ever seen her on when I end stream. So I'm gonna rate her. Her name is Cass, and she's doing Pokemon card stuff. So let's go raid Cass. But yeah, Ratland! Thank you! I'm gonna have so much fun. And then on Sunday, Chibi debut! Please come to my Chibi debut on Sunday. Please. I'm kidding. What, please? I mean, it'd be kind of cool if you guys came to my Chibi debut. It's really cute. The Chibi's really cute, so you should come to that. Thanks for being my eating buddy tonight. Thanks for eating with me! Thank you. Oh, I mean, I didn't eat, but you know, I'll do that afterwards because I did not eat dinner and I have a sandwich waiting for me. So I'm gonna eat my midnight sandwich. Nice. Thanks for being amazing. Thank you guys for being amazing. Have fun and stay safe tomorrow. I will. Thank you guys so much for a fun night. I'm glad you enjoyed this stream. I think you should read this really cool, cute VTuber named Faraloon. Stop that. Your toes weighted. Thank you. Not the please. You are the best, Waffle. Thank you for all the fun, Wolfie Queen. You have a wonderful night. It's the Chibis debut. Chibis. The Chib era is here. I'm gonna snooze this ad really quick while I finish my yapping, and then I'll get into what? Then the ads can play. I don't care. Thank you for being here, Pat. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Girl, I said editing, but that's how you know it's too late and I need to sleep because I can't read. Thanks for editing with me. Thanks for keeping me company while I finish some more art. Let's go! Hell yeah! Thank you for being here. Good things will come in the future. Thank you. You too. Me playing Mario Kart. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here. Love you all. We can't feed Farah after midnight. Yeah, you can't say that to me. Why? Why not? You're the best and cutest wolf on Twitch. Stop! No. Already planned on that TV stream. Thank you. I'm so excited. Okay. You guys have a good night. Let me get this raid started. What can you do to me? The full moon. Good night, Mishi. Good night. Kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor. Good night. Thank you again so much for tonight. I had so much fun. Let's show Cass some love. Get some good rest. Very well. And don't let the werewolves bite. Be careful on the full moon because the moon is still full enough. Have a wonderful night, everybody. I will see you on Sunday in a smaller form. In my little Chibis form. Bye. Good night. Bye-bye.